out there, internet land? I hope your week is all going really well since last week when I tried to get the last statue in Hades, the 32 heat one. Came close kind of a couple times, but man, I just could not smash through that. But either way, I have officially retired from Hades 1. I don't know if I want to go back and actually try to complete that now, because I tried my damnedest for 7 and some odd minutes last week, and you know, thanks to, it would have been Rue Noir who came along and gave me a very specific build for heat and specific weapons to use, and that made me come closer than a lot of my other tries. Even though I had tried a few times, I feel like that build was the build to use. Long story short, the heat that you picked for it was more or less to affect your boons, and you know, basically you have to go without boons for that run. Not without, but you know, mitigated, minimal boons. And okay, I got the music for the game going. Anyway, so anyways, use a very specific build for heat and a very specific weapon output. I was one-shotting just about everything until about Act 3-ish or so, and at which point things were still getting, you know, maybe two-shotted or so, but, you know, it was a very viable build, and I kind of wish I learned about it sooner, because it was kind of a fun build. It was with the railgun, and it made it, long story short, your first shot out of every reload was basically just overpowered to the point where, again, it would one-shot things, so it was almost like playing with a sniper rifle in the game. It was kind of cool. But yeah, tried 7 hours. I expected it to maybe take 2 and just couldn't smash through it. So I've hung up my hat on that because I've played Hades for almost 150 hours or something crazy like that. Still love it, still continue playing it, but I want to explore other games. I have lots of other games I want to play, and only so much lifetime to experience these. So not to say that I won't be going back to Hades in some capacity, because in a few months here, so I don't know when. I'm really not planning it out, but I do want to play Hades 2 some more. As veterans of the channel may know, I got my hands on an early edition of it, even before the open test period opened up for everybody. Got to experience that firsthand for a few plays, but I haven't really played it since. I played it one more time for you guys when the open testing, you know, got released to everybody. But I've purposely been kind of avoiding it because A, I wanted to wrap up what I wanted to with Hades 1, and B, it's still early development, so I'm kind of just like, I'll give them more time. Like, it's a great game already, but it can only get better, so I just kind of give them more time to sharpen up on it and make it look really, really good. But until then, I've hung up my hat on that, and in my spare time on my own, I've been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Again, veterans of the channel might know that I'm crazy for Vikings and Viking lore, and whether fictional or not, like I just love it all together. It's so great. I love the show Vikings. The Last Kingdom on Netflix is probably one of my top favorite shows of all time. Just all around love it. Like the culture, the fantasy, the heroics, the not heroics. Like I don't know, something about it's always clicked. You know, Norse mythology has always been kind of a well, Greek too. Greek was my first love, but then I started learning more and more about Norse mythology, and just, man. Anyway, but yeah, long story short, I'll be coming around back to that at some point, but looking forward to it, of course. But Valhalla's been a lot of fun. I'm probably, I don't know, I can't be more than 20 hours into it. I'm not super far into it or anything. I'm still like in zone 2 of the game. I'm just out of the tutorial basically, but I'm having a good time with that. I can foresee myself playing that to completion, and then I'll move on to something else, but I don't like to plan that far ahead. So, hey, Brockness, what's up, buddy? How you doing tonight? Hope you've had a good week. Demo night, yeah. So, no, first things first, I had a decent week. It wasn't bad. I just am tired. I'm really exhausted tonight. I almost called off tonight because I am so freaking tired, but I'm bucking up for you guys. I took my tea, and we'll play through these demos, and depending on where the demos end, I may just call it an early night, or maybe I'll play some poker or something at the end. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Again, let's cross that bridge when we get there, but we've just been really slammed at work this week for some odd-ass reason. Usually summertime we slow way down because people are out later, they're working harder, they're camping, they're eating out, or not eating out, excuse me, they're when I say camping, I mean like they're grilling out, they're going to parks, having picnics, going up north, just generally eating a little less warm comfort food in the hot ass summer. And the schools are out and everything, so we don't get the teachers ordering and stuff. So we typically slow down. But man, for some reason we've been like triple capacity lately. Our boss has been keeping up on having employees there and stuff, but we've just been so it's hard to keep up. I get to work at about 5:30 in the morning, and I just go until about 2 when I get out. Sometimes a little bit later, even if we get behind. But yeah, we've just been getting a lot of delivery orders and a lot of people coming in, which, good thing for the business. But holy shit, I'm almost 40. I want to slow down a little bit, damn it. But anyways, yeah, so I'm exhausted. So if I'm a little bit droopy tonight, I'm not depressed or nothing. I'm just needing sleep. I'm going to crash hard after the stream tonight, one way or another. But not a complaint. I'm glad to be here. I hope you guys are going to enjoy this. Which leads me into my point 2 is I wanted to try out, I've had a couple of these demos sitting in my Steam for quite a while that I've been kind of wanting to check out because they're both games I'd be interested in actually buying. I might wait for another sale to come around because actually Immortals here, I'm actually going to just pop over to the main screen here so you can sort of see what's going on before we start. Immortals here caught my eye. I can't remember where. I may have seen an ad on Twitter or I may have just been pawing through and seen it somewhere or another. But this game caught my eye because it's supposed to be like a mage game where you like shoot spells and stuff, kind of like Skyrim and all that, but it's pure action. It's not like Skyrim in the fact that it sounds like I won't be sitting and doing inventory management and weight management and sneaking along and being, cast this and run away. Like it's it looked like from the video, and this is speculation. I have not played a single second of this game yet. But from speculation, it almost looks like a faster-paced game like the Doom games, but, with spells. So maybe kind of like if y'all have played Heretic back in the day. That was not quite a Doom mod that it made. It was another game, but it was close enough to Doom. But again, that one was another one where you had magical items like staves and stuff, and you're, zapping stuff instead of shooting guns. And it was a lot of fun. I didn't get into it as much as I would have liked because I didn't ever have the full version of it as a kid. Maybe that'll be another stream night or something. Maybe we'll go back and visit. I don't have anything lined up for the for my birthday. I like to play Doom mods. Maybe we'll do Heretic then. Remind me if y'all remember in a few months here or whatever. I might do that. But we still haven't completed the Super Mario mod for Doom. That's like 5 years running now, 4 years running. That mod is big though, to be fair. Like I can't even complete a world because I only play it one night a year. So, but. How old is Heretic? Heretic is probably as old as Doom 2 minus, 3 or 4 years. They all kind of come out, not rapidly, but within a few years of each other. So if I had to guess, it'd probably be maybe 2 or 3 years after Doom 2 did. But don't quote me on that. You might have to look it up. But, like I said, it's basically a glorified Doom mod. Like, it changes a couple small things, but it's more or less the same thing. 2D map, 3D graphic, 3D graphics, 2D sprites in a 3D plane, but spells and items and stuff are thrown in a little bit. But was that a demo disc? Heretic? Not for me. My Doom was a demo disc, like a 3.5 floppy back in the day. I seen that way back in the day and I bought it. My parents didn't think twice about it because, they bought it for me. I'm sure it was cheap. It was like $10 or something like that, if even that. Maybe not even that. My parents never really second-guessed stuff with me because I was, as weird as of a kid as that I was surprisingly responsible. So they figured, well, if he can handle shooting demons at 8, 9 years old and not have nightmares and stuff, then whatever, I guess he's good. But I ended up modding Doom by the time I was 10 years old, if that gives you any idea of how, with it I was with that sort of stuff. But anyway, yeah, 3D graphics. Yeah, no, it's totally 2D sprites in a 3D field. Like, it was weird how Doom made it work, but it worked, so. But anyways, Immortals, and then another game I'm going to be playing tonight, I'm sure I'll have the time for it, is Sworn. And Sworn is supposed to be like a Hades-like game, only using Arthurian mythology, like the Knights of the Round and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that's like Celtic. Don't quote me on that. I'm fuzzy on details. So, but anyway, Arthurian. I just called it Arthurian, but it's supposed to be more leaning that way. So when we complete this demo here, or get bored of it or whatever, I'm gonna try to play that tonight too, the demo for that. So anyways, Brock, it is great to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. And then last Saturday, some good news for the near-ish future. We are getting the gears turning. John came over on Saturday, and me and him hung out and we watched a movie and made my character for our next big campaign. D&D 5th edition. Agent Junk John is going to be running it, so he's going to be back in the saddle again after, I don't know, it's been probably close to 2 years, if not more now. We've been playing Werewolf and Mass Effect, but I don't know. Mass Effect seems to be going well, and Werewolf, I think AM's doing a great job with the Werewolf campaign, but unfortunately, it feels like just the whole group's not really into it. We got a couple people who are just kind of lukewarm on it. One person not really into it at all, and another person who wasn't but is sort of getting into it. And then me and John we're ecstatic about it. But so AM's just kind of thinking about how he wants to wrap that up. I don't want to rush him or nothing like that, because I mean, more Werewolf for me is great, but AM himself is even kind of thinking, like, kind of feeling that from the other guys, and he's kind of taken a shine to doing one shots and wanting to maybe publish some of his his stories that he's written for that. So AM may shift to doing that more, but we still want to at least try to close up Werewolf somewhat. So, but anyways, Mass Effect still seems to be going good, but that's not going to be an every other week thing, because the DM for that, Germs, his job kind of requires a erratic schedule, I guess would be the best word. Because he can't come every Saturday that we do these things because of his job. So I was talking to Agent Junk, and we're just like, yeah, we both want to get back into getting at least every other weekend some sort of game in. So we figure, what the heck, let's get our next big campaign going. This next campaign, I'm sure, will be like our last big 2 campaigns where it's 2+ years to complete. So I'm really excited for that, but I'm not going to spoil too much just because I want it to be a surprise when it gets here, but probably in about a month's time, give or take, we are going to begin the Spelljammer scenario. For those who don't know, Spelljammer, and I don't know the details fully myself, so this is, take this with a grain of salt, the description, but Spelljammer is basically, we're going to be space pirates, but not sci-fi space pirates necessarily. It's still going to be a high fantasy setting like the D&D world. But basically what a Spelljammer is think of Baldur's Gate 3, if you've played that. For the beginning of the game and toward the end of the game, you've seen those Nautilus ships, like those giant ships that soaring through the sky, and they look like illithids, or mind flayers they're called, or squid ships even. That's a good example of what a Spelljammer could potentially be. Those were Spelljammers, technically, because they traveled between planes. But long story short, we'll be a pirate crew doing whatever pirating we're going to be doing, whatever Agent Junk has set up for us. But we'll be traveling between universes and just basically, having fun like that. Pirating, looting, pilfering, doing whatever. But we are going to... those squid ships were one example of a Spelljammer, but apparently there's a whole different kind, like all sorts of different kinds of Spelljammers. That's not the only one. And he showed me a bunch of them, and a lot of them look like big insect ships. They're crazy. It's gonna be a good time. Like, it's gonna be really weird, but it's still gonna be familiar with D&D and stuff. But we hammered out my character. I'm not gonna spoil anything. If I mentioned it before, that's all you're gonna get. But until then, I kind of want to keep my reveal a secret because I really like the character I made. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. So, anyways, let's see. Very interested in watching you play Sworn. I've downloaded it too, but I haven't gotten around to play it. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to play that probably right after Immortals here. Did one of your monitors die? No, it didn't. I just made some space, and I figured if you had that other one, because I asked Brightness here about a monitor that he was giving away earlier this year. Anyway, no, I just made some space, and I figured, well, if he has it, I'll see, and maybe upgrade this side monitor of mine. But if not, no big deal. This works just fine, too. So, Aaron's still vacation up north. No, he's back home. He came home last Saturday, so no soundboard. Soundboard should be up. Yeah, that's... Let me double check. Hold up, guys. Swear to God, I loaded that. Maybe I didn't. I did not. Okay. Well, thank you, Rock. That's usually the first thing I do before I even load up Streamlabs, is I load up... Oop. I load that up, and then I load up my soundboard, or the Streamlabs. But anyways, okay, give it a couple minutes there, Bracco, and it should be good to go while it's loading and crap. So, oh, you're playing this. Have you played this? I have not, Reaper. This is literally the second time I've loaded the game up. Just the first time was literally just to see if it would run. So this is just a demo too. It's not the whole game. I'm gonna play through the demo, and then I got something else lined up too. But I've been wanting to check this out to see if I want to play it personally in my free time, or maybe as a future stream or something. But I don't want to spend the money until I know I'm gonna like it, and they offered a demo. So I was like, what the hell, cool. I'll do that. This looks interesting. So. Yo, Space Pirates Life for me. Yes, I'm excited. Sorry about that, man. No worries, no worries. God, you asked me months ago, dude. How could I be possibly upset at you for not holding on to something for goddamn half a year or more that you wanted to get rid of? Okay, can you talk about Space Pirate D&D again, please? Yeah. No, for real. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. I don't know who's gonna be in this game and what they're making, but we'll find out. That is going to be approximately a month away. Life might happen. It might get bumped up a week, bumped back a week. Who knows? But we're gonna try to aim for the end of August. We're gonna start that campaign, and again, it's gonna be like one of those long campaigns where it's gonna take at least probably 2 years or more, because Agent Junk runs such a goddamn good story. So. It still didn't play? It should. I don't know why it isn't. Yeah, here, hold on. This isn't gonna work. I'm just not gonna mess with it, Brock, but... Okay. Go run. Hold on. It loaded and everything, and then it just unloaded, so... I'm running two copies now, great. Hold on. Go away, go away. There's one copy. 2 copy. Yes, I'm gonna close that copy. Man. Okay. Close it. No, don't update. Go away. Go away. Yes. Okay. It is running. If it doesn't play a sound, I'm not gonna mess with it. I do not feel like getting into there, Alright. It is not working. Fantastic. Oh, maybe I gotta do that stupid login. I hate doing this generate oath token crap. Just work. Just work. That's all you gotta do. Play a fucking sound. I don't even need it to be logged in. Oh, Christ. Here we go. SMS code. Oh, I hate this crap, you guys. That's so dumb. Alright. Here's the SMS. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Once I'm logged in, it should just... Alright. 3. Remember this computer forever, please. Not 30 days. Alright, whatever. Cool. Alright. It is now authenticated, and that is the last thing I'm going to do to fix it. If it don't work, I'm sorry. I will work with it later. Yep, no, it's broken tonight. I ain't messing with it. Alright, sorry guys. Alright, anyway, we're gonna get started on this. Just open a window, face it south, scream to the north, and you can hear it. Yeah, no, that might be have to be what it happens. Nope, I made a new token, I linked it, it said it was working, and it's not, so... Yep. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. One more thing, I'll give it one more shot, because this... You love it so much. Boom. Literally the last thing I can do. One more try. There, haha! For real, they treat SoundBot or whatever it's called like an FBI server hoarding classified. No doubt. They sure do, dude. It's just like, I just wanted it to play noises. All it needs to actually be connected to Twitch is so it can detect that you guys are entering commands, but whatever. I don't care about online, especially for a demo. Back to main menu. Debut title, which could be... Yeah, right. Okay, I'm turning it back off. Created as an independent studio pitch for making good games. We're incredibly proud of what we accomplished using Unreal Engine 5. We can't wait to share this magic shooter experience with you. Trial is a small portion of the epic adventure waiting for you in the Battle of Eutham? Okay, whatever. Your progress will seamlessly carry over if you purchase the full game. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like that. But Ascendant Studios, cool. Back to the main menu. Alright, yeah, see, back in May, I loaded it once just to try it out and make sure it would run. So, anyways, yes, it is a pain in the ass. So, alright, let me lube up here, and then let's get jumping into Immortals here. Sweet, sweet sugar caffeine. Alright, as always, team, let me know if I need to make any adjustments to sound. If you hear any echoes off of my speakers, or if the music's too loud, or anything crazy like that. You know, like one more switch, just. The title screen might be a little loud, but the game might not. Okay, let's go. Thank you for coming in, by the way, Reaper and Brockness. Good to have you, fellas. AM might be lurking because it's his guild night, but if you are, hello. Alright, Apprentice. Casual combat for players who want to focus on story. Recommended. Balanced experience. Challenge most players. Immortal. Difficult challenge for advanced players. And Grand Magnus. Usually Magus is. Anyway. Experienced players who want the most demanding fights possible. I'm normally baby gamer, but let's see what balanced experience is about. After I was bitching about the soundboard, I'm not saying a damn thing. Your mic could be muted, and I'm not saying a thing. Well, I want you to say a thing if that happens. Well, the balanced experience. If I'm total ass at it, we'll back down to baby mode. There's a wound in our world. At the center of the Aveum, the wound grows large by the day, threatening to swallow all of the 5 kingdoms. Our rulers ignore this as they wage their ever war fighting over control of magic. The powerful Magni, the wielders of magic, lead their armies in an endless doomed cycle. There's hope. It will not come from them. Alright. Wound Aveum Kingdom's Everwar Magic Magni. Magni Bronzebeard. Wait, what?
The braided lords of Kelthus surrendered our shoulders. Their magna burned alive as they watch. Stripped of magic, the armies of Glavegate fell. To Sandrak, the bold and terrible tyrant of Reshar. They called him their ruler, as he was of east and
Damn
west.
Sauron here.
And the horns of their ancestors trumpeted blood in protest.
Hardcore.
Hush.
Passage to the sands of Oromon was secured. The Sky Islands,
Careful.
unaware the Everwar
I'm being
approached
careful.
with winged
As careful as
sand
last time.
at its
Careful,
feet. And the wound
That's not a word.
now earth, your
Some good models on their faces.
declaring
The Magni of their order now vanished.
Damn,
You think Sandrak really talks like that?
I'm concentrating.
Maybe
Oh, these are really good face rigs. They look less artificial than a lot of games.
But mine,
Mine.
but I am not the man content to simply wonder.
I'm wondering every third word.
Distracted. Go, go, go.
Looks like a play.
Cares about us and Norman.
Hold it up.
Sandrak's coming our way.
Nice.
Got it. Let's go.
Hey, wait up. Luna.
Over here, Jack.
Oh, cool. This kind of reminds me of Ready Player One. Oh wow, it's under a giant ass bridge, city dam. Yeah. All right. Up, down, left, right seems to be working. But first things first, I didn't already do this. Only the lowest difficulty played will count towards the achievement complete. Okay, cool. Don't care about all that so much. Rolls, move forward, up, down, left, right, great. Jump, W and A. Hey, I must have set my controls earlier too. Yep. Cool, fire. Yep, these are all exactly what I use, so I must have set my controls when I loaded it the one time before. Blink, left control, use health crystal F, perfect. Crystal R, there. Work, I don't know. Next strike, cool. Previous strike, next control. Sigils, shit. Those are all just okay. So the director of this game came from the Call of Duty world. He wanted to make a game that's fast-paced like COD, but used magic and spells instead. Unfortunately, the game flopped and the studio's already closed. Well, son of a bitch. That sucks, especially after reading all that, like, oh, we're so proud to make this game and we hope you enjoy it. And what a bummer. That's a bummer to know. Because frankly, I mean, I can't say anything about gameplay yet, but this looks really nice. Yeah, that totally is giving me like Ready Player One vibes. Or even to some extent Final Fantasy VII, like the slums underneath the Midgar. Cool.
Come on, let's slide down.
After you.
Slide down. Whee!
How much did we get?
We.
Whoa, they're twins,
Provided
man.
Moral support. Maybe the others made out better.
One can hope.
Did Caleb ever tell you his plans for this caper he's got in mind up in Topside?
I think he just likes to say caper.
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 It's a fun word.
Feels sneaky. Also, you two stay out of Topside.
Oi! Oh yeah. Sorry, I gotta take a minute to kind of soak in the environment. Look, those apples are round and not just a flat. Oh wait, I was gonna say not just a texture on a flat surface, like those beans or whatever they're supposed to be, peppers. All in air to jump again. Oh, I get a double jump. All right, all right. Oh, he's down with the double jump. Way to correct mistakes.
No one's using the cargo lift. Come on.
The hell's this little shack? Doesn't even have a door on it. What do you want?
So I wasn't paying attention. What was the play about?
Calthus surrendered to Sandrak, and then he burnt all their magna. Alive.
Well, that's not nice at all. What kind of message does that send? It's pretty
I'm the
rude,
evil kind.
That Sandrak really wants you to think he's capital E evil.
I doubt he thinks that.
You cannot think it and still be it, Luna. Which is kinda scarier.
The tyrant of Rasharn.
See?
See?
Let's cut through the market.
Sure. But let's keep an eye out for the
I
constant.
remember right. It came out right after Baldur's Gate 3, so that was one huge mistake because their target audience for the game was completely wrapped up in BG. Yeah, I can see that.
Coming into dock. Some hivers probably think they can make easy
That was like
money
when
on cargo.
was it Battleborn came out around the same time as Overwatch, and just Battleborn was probably a decent game, but it just got swallowed the fuck up, and Overwatch just completely dominated the shit out of it, and it closed. It's already been closed down for some time already. So that is, yeah, that sucks. This could have been an even better game than Baldur's Gate, and it probably wouldn't have been noticed. Yeah, that's the. Like you said, based on not having to play the game, it definitely looks beautiful. Seems like it had a lot of potential. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that does suck, because, man, if I end up liking this game, I'm going to be like, man, I'm not getting a sequel, am I?
Maybe that's what we should have done instead of stealing from the hat guy. He was a bust.
Oh, damn. Outer space. Skybox. Oh, man. You don't even know how far down it goes. Press J to look at your journal. Luna and I found a good mark at the theater. Time to head home, see how the others are doing.
By any metric, a man with a hat indicates a perfectly respectable mark.
That sounds made up.
I call it a bar, but I guess it is. A bar for 3 people. Oh, dang. Hey, there's a spell jammer. No. Ain't close. This is giving me Bioshock Infinite vibes. More on a primitive level. Alright. Where'd our friend go? Around the corner. Ah. Like fixing it up. That's pretty cool. Spelljammer! Yeah, exactly. There it is. That'll be our crew in about a month. Well, maybe on something bigger, but you know.
So, when are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them?
Maybe. I don't know. Feels late for it now.
You made it late.
Because I hate goodbyes.
Sure. I get that.
The music is good too so far. Yeah. I'm digging it. Very epic adventure feel. Potential epic adventure feel, right? Right? Wanted posters. Oh, look at this dude. Shit, and he loves it. Jon Snow got awful dark, yo. Alright.
What's up? You're in no hurry to get back.
No.
You're thinking how much you're going to miss this garbage heap.
Please. Would you?
Don't call my home
Ooh.
a garbage heap.
I don't want to spend my life living above a bottomless hole in the ground, Jack.
We don't technically know
Yeah, but-
if the wound is totally bottomless.
All signs point to yes.
They'll be okay, Luna. I'll watch over them.
I've got an idea.
Oh, yeah? Cool. That's pretty. Pretty. Oh. Man, where are they growing from, though? Ooh. Oh, this gunk. Magic glue. Roots. Lurge notice. Sortam of Lurge detachers and sweepers. Official notification. Warning, the CLRS has designated this area hazardous due to Lurge contamination and proliferation. Do not enter. Your safety is our concern. That must be the Lurge. Purple stuff down there. Not necessarily these flowers. This stuff, okay. The Lurge. Dude, I thought of Jon Snow when I first saw that guy too. Yep.
Target practice?
Why not? It's our civic duty as citizens of the Seren Underbridge.
It's janitorial work.
Probably would have made more money clearing off these Lurge barnacles than we did at that play.
Fair. You're all about duty right now, aren't you?
I don't know, this dude is reminding me of
You'll
someone.
Make a good
Maybe like a
soldier.
young Leo DiCaprio
Maybe
or
they
something.
give better uniforms to the lightless that can summon a little magic like this.
There's a war, Jack. It's not about the uniform.
Or maybe it's better boots.
Cheese, Jack.
Wait, what?
Soldiers get to eat real cheese. Boots are just extra.
Pew pew pew.
Rasharn's got no idea what's coming.
Made corporal, I can even buy land. The whole farm just full of boots.
Boots?
Look, I know I keep saying I get it, but I don't. Not really. You're the first person I've met that actually wants to fight in the Everwar.
No one escapes the draft, Jack.
They do all the time. You're not even going to try.
Besides, I don't want to fight in the Everwar. I want to fight for Lucium.
Exactly the same thing?
Just shut up and shoot.
Oh, you're really busting my balls, Jack. Still a glimmer of hope for the studio. They're not closed like I thought, but they have had almost lay off 50% of their staff due to poor. That sucks so bad, because that's not necessarily a reflection of if the game is good or not. Like, that's just bad timing, like you said. It looks like the guy from Star Wars Force Unleashed. Oh, okay, I think I know who you're talking about. If you're familiar with those old games. I have not played them, but I've watched some streamers play a little bit of them. Nice facial, yeah, that's what I was saying. The facial animations look a little more organic and not just like a stiff mask like a lot of games. Like, hey, Oracle, how you doing? Nice seeing you. Just popping in to say hi and send my love. Aw, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Nice seeing you. Hope things are going a little bit better for you. I know you're fighting some wars here, but keep up the good fight. You are definitely making things budge, and you're winning. Winning doesn't happen all in one go and overnight, but you're making your way there. It looks like they did actual motion capture for the facial animations. Yeah, no, it looks good. Oh, I'm like, what does that red mean? Am I not stealthed anymore? Pop!
Let's go.
When they ship you off to fight in the Everwar, where do you think they'll end up sending you?
Who knows? Maybe I have just enough magic not to be considered lightless, and I'll have a say in where they send me. A Magnus gets a say. Probably.
No offense, but what we do is kind of like pew pew pew. And Magnus is like pow bing brrrah. It's not even a contest.
I like this guy already.
Yeah, some magic might as well mean no magic as far as the Magni are concerned.
Here. Thank you, Brockness, for that gift sub. Oracle, enjoy all the Midas emotes. I did make a couple newer ones, not since last stream, but yeah, I got a couple, like a Midas one in there, and then one for when I play poker and stuff. But thank you so much, Brock. 169, there it is. No more gift subs. For Brock, that just means you got to go to 269, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. 13 squared, yeah. Nice, Brock. Thanks again, buddy. You are the bedrock of this stream. Any more of those little fun tumor things? Alright, I do reload. Alright, alright. Gotta poke around and look around. The game looks fantastic anyways. Like Sauron and Poseidon had a child? I don't know. Wait, no. That looks like a almost like a city guard from Vivek or whatever. Elder Scrolls. Whee! One step ahead of the I feel like I should be playing Aladdin music. Do 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 do. I don't know all the lyrics, so I have to bullshit them. And now I'm gonna run away real fast.
Five stew from here.
Pretty sure the whole neighborhood can. You know, everything he cooks tastes vaguely like regret.
We're home.
269, you say? I can do it. I know you said don't worry about updates in the line, but hopefully I'll have more soon. Sometimes one needs a light and load. Yeah, go at your own pace, Oracle. And I do apologize, too, if I don't reply right away, especially this week. I've just been having an introvert week like crazy because I went on vacation and had a lot of time, went out a lot and stuff. But, I don't know, this week's just been kind of rough for me mentally and physically, so I've just been laying low. And I probably will continue to lay low for a little while anyway, but I am going to a concert this weekend, so that'll probably tap what I have left for social battery. But, you know, is what it is. Gotta have some fun. Yeah, feel at your own pace, totally, Oracle.
Whoa!
Do not feel obligated on my behalf.
Come here.
Are you leaving us? You turn 16 in the morning, and that's when the soldiers throw you into the army.
16?
Life is unfair.
Damn, she looks like she's well under her 20s.
Like a normal person.
Happy birthday. No one tells me anything.
Now this dude looks like he's 16.
We're officially the worst street thieves in Saren. Hopefully Caleb redeems us.
Dug this out the back of Troy's place.
Ugh.
I guess we can act like it's cake.
Oh no, you're not eating that.
Looks like the gloom from frickin'
right.
Tears of the
Stew's
Kingdom.
almost ready anyway. Grab us some tubers from up top, Jack.
Sure thing.
Tubers.
Tubers.
Let me know when Caleb gets here. I've got something I want to tell you all.
Like that you're leaving us.
Shut up, you.
Ah. You little shit. I feel you. Hope vacation was good. It was great, Oracle. As much as I like going out and seeing music and stuff like that these last couple of years, I'm still an introvert at heart. My battery's just gotten bigger, but my battery has been drained, so... Heck, even last Saturday was an opportunity to go see a band or something because we weren't doing D&D, but I just wasn't feeling it, and Agent John wanted to come over for a bit, and so me and him just hung out and made D&D characters and watched a movie, and it was great.
What do you put into stew when it's someone's birthday?
What?
Cake.
Birthday stew. What goes in it?
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Pop rocks. I don't know.
Want to try it?
Sure.
I know. And it's the snails that really seal the deal.
Escargot? Well, how was it? Jack didn't even bother to reply. What a dork. What did you end up watching? I think that's where I've been lately. Tapped out. Oh, Oracle. I feel that so hard. Like I was saying to these guys a little earlier here when I started, I'm like, I almost called off tonight just so I could just veg out, but I didn't want to leave you guys hanging, especially after I just took a vacation not too long ago. So I took my tea and I said, I'll buck up. Usually when I'm feeling like this and I stream, I end up having a great time anyways. But again, if I end these demos a little short tonight, of 6 hours I usually stream, I might just take an early night, or I don't know, the tea and the sugar kicks in, I might play a little poker or something at the end. Who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What did you end up watching? So I ended up showing them. I've watched it a couple times in the last few months, but one moment. But it's Puss in Boots: The Final Wish. I've not watched any of the Puss in Boots movies before. I mean, I've watched this one before a couple times now, but surprisingly deep movie, surprisingly emotional. Like it was better than any of the Shrek movies. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. I like the Shrek movies a lot, even 2, 3, and 4. Like to some extent, they're all decent movies. 1 is the best of the Shrek ones, but this. The Last Wish blows all of that crap out of the water. Like, holy crap. Like I said, I haven't even seen 1 and 2, and I had a coworker suggest it, and he loaned me his Blu-ray of it, and he's just like, trust me, you're gonna love it. You don't need to know anything else about the series. It's all standalone. So I ended up watching it, and that movie was I didn't know about it, to a top 10 movie, like, within one watch. Like, it was freaking amazing. And it deals particularly well with, like panic attacks. Like there's a scene in the movie, I won't spoil too much, but basically Puss goes through a panic attack, like a full-blown anxiety attack, and the way they treat it is phenomenal. Like they don't dumb it down, they don't make him feel patronized, they don't make a joke out of it, they just you gotta see it. I can't put it into words. If I highly recommend it to anybody. Like I said, it's a surprisingly deep movie about a goofy movie about cats. Like anthropomorphic cats. Maybe that's a lesson for life. Yeah, pretty much. I had to drop in at the very least because I appreciate you. We appreciate you too, Oracle. Like I said, I know you're going through a lot, and that introvert battery probably needs charging, but you're always welcome here. So even if you come and lurk, like I always appreciate it. It's nice knowing that we're not alone out there, right? I've not seen that. I seen the porn Puss in Boots. Brock, what are you looking up? You furry, you. Oh gosh, no, but again, I can't recommend it enough. Like, whoo boy. Yes, we do appreciate you too. Yes, absolutely. The Puss in Boots movie, yeah, I would like to see it. Definitely recommend it. If you're already in animated stuff and like talking cats and stuff, like you're gonna love it. You're absolutely gonna love it. And if you don't like that stuff, you'll probably still find some way to like it because, like I said, the comedy's spot on, the pacing's great, and oh my god, you guys, Death, the character Death in the movie, probably one of the best incarnations of it I've ever seen. It's a very artistic movie. The very good use of color, very good use of music and pacing. Like, God, the music even is all catchy as crap, like some little Spanish twist to it all. But my top favorite things about it: the story, the use of color, and the fact that, and you only notice it during action scenes, but for some reason during the action scenes they intentionally dip on the frames per second, so it kind of looks, for lack of a better term, almost comic booky. Like, imagine Spider-Verse, Into the Spider-Verse or whatever, those movies with Miles Morales. It basically drops to something like that, and I don't know why. Usually dropping frames per second, things look like crap, but it makes it work, and it looks great for the action scene. During the story bits, they kind of cut that out and smooth it through, but yeah, definitely if you can get a hold of it some way or another. But my reticle's a smiley face now, yay. ADD moment here, but yeah, I definitely recommend it. And like I said before, you don't got to know anything about Shrek or Puss in Boots beforehand. It's all standalone. Wonderful, wonderful movie. Lightless and the Lights Army. In Lucium, the social divide between the Magni and the Lightless is the same that is in any other kingdoms of Avium. The former, the ruling class, and the latter serve them. The different in the Light Army, where Lightless can hold officer rank and gift command over enlisted Magni. Often since when a Lightless is born to one of the Magni great houses where nobility alone grants them such privilege. Very rarely, low-born Lightless achieve command through special recognition of field honors or when gifted with brilliant tactical acumen that no Magnus can deny. Those Lightless that do become commissioned officers in the Light's army tread carefully when it comes to handing out disciplinary action against Magni under their command. You know, it will revisit them unjustly to return their civilian life where they likely be powerless to prevent it. For this reason alone, these individuals often make it a point to never retire. Hey, that sounds like politicians! Making a statement. The word there.
What are you doing, Rugrat?
Stole some posters, added them to my scrapbook. Wanna see?
Sure. But what's with you stealing posters?
It's part of the historical record, Jack. Join the fight.
No thanks. This propaganda is going to rot your brain.
Is that what happened to Luna? Brain rot? Is that why she's joining the Light's army in the morning and leaving us? Yes, sir. No, sir.
No one escapes the draft, Babs. Plus, I really think Luna believes it's the right thing to do.
Why is fighting in the Everwall the right thing to do?
Look, I never said it was. And you better not tell Luna I said
Hey, I agree with you, girl.
She pretty much thinks I already have.
Look at... I'm sorry, I love poking around looking at... You guys know this already, though. You've been watching me play games for, you know, like... I totally get shiny red ball syndrome on stuff like crazy. My mouth is just hanging open. Oh, look at how shiny that is. Oh, shoot. No, I love good atmosphere. The atmosphere in this game is pretty cool. I don't know why, but, like, slums underneath large kingdom or something, like, that tickles my fancy a little bit. Probably because of all the years of playing Final Fantasy VII that I've done, but... It's got that distressed feel. You come from nothing, and now you're rising up and toppling everything. And enlistment contract. Volunteer enlistment. Luna Underbridge, born in the city of Saren, do hereby acknowledge to volunteer for this 20th day of March. Volunteer, yeah, it's a draft. Yeah, that sounds right. You volunteer to sign up for the draft when you're an 18-year-old male, but do you really want to sign up? No, of course not. But you have to, because that's how this stupid country works. Serve as a soldier in the Light's Army for an initial period of 12 years, unless sooner discharged by the proper authority. 12 years, Jesus. Ridiculous. You are forced to volunteer. Yes, Brockness gets it. I'm just glad that I think I'm too old to actually be drafted now. And if I'm still within range, they would draft younger than me first anyways. That I really want to... I don't want to admit I'd be a draft dodger, but there's no goddamn war I would ever want to fight in unless it's literally to defend home. Like, I do not want to go overseas and fight for oil. I do not want to go fight some stupid president's ego wars. Like... Unless people are actively firing at people in my town or nearby, like, I don't want nothing to do with it. That's for people way more capable than me, I suppose. Luna's deed. Creation of ownership. Let it be known that Luna Underbridge of 7 Balustrades and Starin, Underbridge District, is now registered as absolute proprietor of the realty comprised in the above-mentioned title, subject to the entries in the register relating to housing and other such overriding interests, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Nothing story or interesting there. Totally, unless we're being invaded by a foreign government, I'm out. Even if it's aliens, I'm joining them. Shoot, I don't know. If we're being invaded by a foreign government, that's like kind of just above my head, above my pay grade. Like I said, if they come local looking for a fight, then I'll, you know, defend me and my neighbors and family and stuff. But I have no interest in fighting overseas or nothing. Like, never have, never will. Like, that's their business over there. I have nothing to do with it. Most wars are just leaders' ego wars anyways. So usually the people don't want to get involved. in general. Trying to talk to you. Oh, I gotta be directly in front of her.
I know you told them.
I did not.
Well, something's got them all riled.
Look, it's not like it was hard to figure out you're leaving. You're packing bags, you're crossing out days on the calendar,
Yeah,
you're reading big fat official-looking books of... What is it this time?
The Officer's Manual of Lights Army Regulations.
See? No way that gave away the store, right? What are you thinking?
Would you rather fight a 100-foot-tall crab or 100 one-foot-tall
Ooh.
crabs?
Ooh, I don't know.
Did I make-
What do you guys think? I'm gonna pause that. I don't like the timer. I hate timer stuff. Just give me infinite time and just have the character idle. I don't care. I don't need that immersion. I just ask aliens if I can be some sort of consultant. Yeah, no doubt. I'll just ask aliens, hey, I'll go farm for you or something. Like, can we do a support role here? But what do you think, chat? 100-foot crab or 101-foot crabs? I'll take the 101-foot crabs. I fought too many huge-ass crabs in Elden Ring, and they're terrifying. Well, see, here's the thing, though, Brock. You now have experience with fighting 100-foot tall crabs. Yeah, that's rough. Because 100-foot tall crabs, man, they can do some damage to your legs. They'd bring you down and just chomper you to bits. Now, if they were like regular-sized crabs, oh, absolutely, I'd take that. But foot-tall crabs, man, that's a foot tall. Crabs are usually wider. All right, we'll go with the 101-foot crab.
Probably 100... Wait. A Vecchi crab?
A Vecchi crab or a crab crab?
Don't overthink it.
But Vecchis are super aggressive.
It's a fight.
I don't know. If
Or the
it's not
crabs
like
I got from you the
100
other night.
disposition
Oh!
crabs, I don't want any part of it.
Idiot.
Look, I'm seriously innocent. They just figured it out.
I don't want to go around saying I have lots of experience dealing with crabs. Huge crabs, Brock.
Not yet.
I'm sure we'll all act surprised when you finally tell us.
Same
I'm
wavelength.
gonna. Just let me know when Caleb's back.
That's what she
We'll be
said.
all in one big go.
Like those jokes. All right. No timing here. Wonderful. Bab sounds pretty sad. Fife up to something. Caleb should be back. How's the book? Don't tell the Elite's army from Syrian. Anything about there? Okay, so we'll just go down the list.
Babs is going to miss you.
It'll be good for her. She'll be in charge before you know it.
Already acts like she is.
She's a natural.
Fife has a guilty look.
Because he's eating us out of house and home. All those apples you nicked yesterday? Gone.
Those were supposed to last a week.
They lasted an hour.
An hour. God, that reminds me of the Apple thing. So if anybody's interested, you can PM me in Discord or over Twitch here, but there's a Twitch channel that's been airing marathons of old retro animes. And I say old, I mean like 2000s, like not that old, but I didn't. 2000s doesn't sound that old, but goddamn, it's 20 years ago already plus. But anyways, when I joined the channel, like I don't know the name right off the bat. I think it's like Retro TV or something like that. But anyways, when I joined the channel, they were airing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is one of the greatest shows, if not the greatest show of all time. Holy crap, I could go on a rant about how awesome Full Metal Alchemist is. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Stop watching my stream right now. Just go. You get permission. But anyways, they were literally the last few episodes of airing that. And then they aired, of all things, and this took, I don't know, maybe the better part of 4 or 5 days. And this is going straight. This is not stopping in the middle of the night. Nothing. Just from start to finish, go. Inuyasha, of all things. Inuyasha, for those who don't know, is maybe not quite the size scale, but it's up there as maybe like Naruto or One Piece or whatever. Like, it was a show that just ran for fucking ever. Like, I think it was close to 150 or 200 episodes or something nuts like that. But back in the day, that was like everybody was talking about. I had never personally watched it because it was so popular and all over the place. My lizard brain, the more popular something is, my brain starts to reject it more. Just because if I see it a lot, it starts annoying me. It's like, okay, I get it, yeah. But yeah, so back in the day, I was just like, yeah, I want nothing to do with this show. Kind of like Dragon Ball Z and stuff back in the day. But they were airing that, and I watched some episodes, while doing other things. I'm like, oh, okay, this is pretty standard. It's pretty cheesy, but it's not as terrible as I thought it would be. So I watched some of that, but last 2 or 3 days, maybe not even quite that long, they aired Death Note, which is another one I've never watched before. And I thought was rather interesting because I actually joined that one on episode 2 or something like that. So It looked like it was a pretty cool show, but then I started watching further and further, and I think it's one of those things that it starts off strong and got kind of weak. I don't know, maybe not. Again, I didn't watch it all. This is not a fair review by any means, but I was just watching an episode or two the other night before, the ending of it, and just, I don't know, it seemed like it was getting a little bit cheesy. Like, this one dude got a hold of the Death Note, and he's just like, delete, 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 killing people left and right, but he's like pulling off like sword moves on the book with the pen, like, there's a flash of light, delete, and he writes the name in one slash, like, and he's standing up doing it. I'm like, this is getting a little bit goofy, like how intense is, like, if you want to be intense and have him writing over and like maybe not foaming at the mouth but dilate his eyes and he's just not talking and like scribbling names down stuff, it's like, what is this sword attack crap on the book? This is kind of dumb. But no, that was another show that I'm like, oh, I might come back to this and actually give it a proper watch. But right now, I think it's streaming through a Gundam series of some sort right now. I couldn't tell you which, because Gundam is also a show I've now have like next to no knowledge of. But anyways, I bring this up because it reminded me of Death Note. They were talking about the apples and the was it the Shinigami, the demon or whatever that was part of the Death Note, the weird looking, almost clownish looking dude that you might have seen in pictures and stuff. He's obsessed with apples, and he even said at one point, he's like, apples are to a Shinigami is like what drugs or alcohol is to humans. Like, I can't get enough of them. Like, I love these apples. It's just so funny seeing like this death demon just like going nuts over an apple, like in a good way. Eating a ton of apples at once is not a good idea. Closes the stream and starts watching Full Metal Alchemist. You damn well better, Brock. Don't lie to me like that. Don't tease a brother. Hey, back to the story here.
Caleb's out late.
I approved it. He's a good earner.
Something's been really off with him lately.
He's just impulsive. He'll grow up. You all will.
But for real though, Brock, if you do want to watch it, again, probably 3 of my most favorite shows of all time. And God, this list could be edited probably because I'll think of something later and be like, oh no, I love that show too. Why didn't I think of that? If I had to pick a top 3 right now, it'd be Full Metal Alchemist, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and The Last Kingdom. Yeah, the last. I should throw in there The Last Brotherhood or something for Full Metal. but those are 3 of my like all-time, hands down favorite shows. Could watch them on repeat forever and would not get sick of them. But I can't tell you guys enough how awesome Full Metal is.
So what's in that book of yours?
Lights Army regulations, duh.
Sure, but like the worst one.
You have to wear a surprising number of reflective belts.
Yeah.
What?
No, I mean it. Maintaining the grounds at the keep, reflective belt. Directing constructs to clear the roads, belt, 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 belt.
What is this, Final Fantasy?
To be so safety first.
Or so polite.
Kingdom
You
Hearts?
would have to learn like 20 different salutes depending on Magnus officer ranks and the color of magic they use. Unless it's a foreign dignitary, then it's a weird kind of ancient curtsy.
Ancient curtsy.
You know it's just going to be trenches and spell smoke, right? Night blades hacking away at everyone.
Yeah, probably.
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I was thinking of asking, I don't know if I want to do this in the near future or not, would you guys be interested at all in seeing a Kingdom Hearts stream? I kind of kicked around the idea the last couple of years. I do have like the complete collection on my PS4. I could bring that in with the capture card and we could go at that there, but I got this big old long list of games that I want to keep playing. These were on there too, but I do have several kind of longer streams planned in the near future. I think I'm only going to dick around to do 1 or 2 more weeks of these jumping around, one-shot sort of style stuff, but I'm just playing it fast and loose lately because if I'm not in a long play, I don't like to think ahead too much, and I like to sample around a little bit and do some fun, quick games, or, maybe 2 to 3 shots or something, but I've never played Kingdom Hearts or watched a stream of it, so I'm down. Okay. If I did play Kingdom Hearts, it would probably be at least, not in a row, of course, I'd jump around a little bit, but it'd be the first game and the second game, more than likely, because, I'll be honest, and I'm sure some people could argue because they're more into the lore than me, but after the second game, and even through some of the second game, the story gets convoluted as hell, and it gets confusing really fast. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, I mostly understood, having only played Kingdom Hearts 1 at the time. I played 2 when it came out, but like then the game starts even a little bit dipping from into. You have to play like all of the side games on the like what was it, DS back then, 3DS, PSP or something. You got to play all the little side games. You have to basically read all the books. It's still convoluted as hell and confusing, but a little less so, I guess, if you understand all the lore. But it's just one of those things that if you miss even one title, you're like so far gone, it might as well be a brand new game again. But it's kind of known for that. People joke around like, oh, like it's the story's not a line or a web. It's just kind of like a ball of string. It's just all over the place. You got to unwind it. But that being said, I really enjoyed the action and the atmosphere of 1 and 2. 1 especially because that was before it really started getting like off the charts, but and then 2 to some extent too. But it's a fun, very well-spirited game. Got a really good, story for the first bits or whatever. Kind of lighthearted at first, but it gets deeper. But the fact that you can travel around from Disney World to Disney World makes it a lot of fun too, and your characters kind of transform a little bit in appearance to reflect that and stuff. Like they're pretty fun games. Like I said, I'd probably only play 1, maybe 2 or whatever somewhere down the road, but hey, I'll keep that in mind. Whatever, you play whatever you want. No, I know, you guys keep saying that, and I keep saying I only ask because I want you to influence my decision, because I can't make up my own damn mind. I'll be here regardless. You can play a Minesweeper only streamer, and I'll be here every once. Alright, I'm closing this. We're playing Minesweeper. We're playing Full Metal Alchemist Minesweeper Edition. No, if I ever ask, it's not because I feel obligated. It's just because I can't make up my mind, and I need something to influence it one way or another. Don't tell the Lights Army you're from
You
Saren.
should keep quiet about being from Saren.
What do you mean?
The Lucians, they don't really like us.
Only because we constantly say that Saren isn't really part of Lucium.
But it's not.
Seen a map lately?
Maps don't count. Alright, they just do that so they can conscript us into the Lights Army. Just don't say anything, okay?
Saren is home. It's a ramshackle wonderworld built by the lost, the low, the lightless in the margins, hanging above the wound with all the defiance her forebears passed on to their children. There's no finer city in Lucium than Saren, rickety in everything but faith. That's what I'm going to say, and you can't stop me.
So, learn anything new about the Magni in your book?
Just that Magni don't have to actually read it.
What, like they have their own book?
Wouldn't know. That's a different world from ours. The only time the regulations mention the Magni is when it's about how to do exactly what they say because they know best.
Psh, you're probably smarter than half of them.
Magic can't conjure wit. Ben Tilly used to say that. Before, she mysteriously disappeared.
I'm still hoping for a Far Cry 6 stream, if I'm being totally honest. That'll be soon, Brock. I'd like to do that within the next month or two. I know that sounds like a long time, but keep in mind I only stream like once a week, so that's only realistically within 4 to 5 streams away. So, like I said, I kind of want to dick around for a couple more weeks here and play with some one-shot kind of stuff. There's a couple things that I would like to get to. Again, playing it a little fast and loose before locking down with something longer. But yeah, Far Cry 6 will be in the cards here. Probably the next long play. I say long play because unless I really mess around, that's probably like maybe like a 6-stream game or so. I don't know. I really don't know the length of it, but going off of our previous Far Cry streams, I think those lasted around 5 to 6 streams. So, but I don't know this one, so it might take a little longer, maybe, question mark, who knows. But the next long stream, I think I have in mind, but I don't want to say anything because I don't want to get all your guys' hopes up and then, never get around to it. But yeah, no, Far Cry 6 will be in the books here in a month or two, so don't you fret, buddy.
Alright, see you at dinner.
You bet.
Alright, stop bugging her. I've sat here and gabbed with you guys for like a half an hour. She's like trying to read my book, and you just keep staring at me in silence, occasionally saying something. Oh, man. Look at this. This is cool. Don't know why I'm so fascinated by this kind of stuff. Like the mountains off in the distance stuff. Man. Imagine, like, living or working, like, on this. One of them pillars goes, and your whole frickin' life is done and over with. Forgotten. I don't see a bottom. See the wall leading down to a bottom, but I don't see the bottom. Stealing onions?
All right, Jack. Just remember to be super supportive of her when she tells everyone at dinner.
What, you gonna make him cry with the onions or something? Did. Oh. Love these little purple tube flower things. Those are cool. They're growing out of what they call them? The lurges? Magical looking tumors that are growing around places. Alright, anyway. This looks cool as hell. Half the game we're just dicking around the city. That'd probably be fun enough in its own. Holy, one wrong step and you're falling a very long ways. Yeah, I mean, shit. People hear you scream for half of a second and then you just don't exist anymore.
Happy birthday, Luna. I hit it big tonight. Think fast. Your present, such as it is.
Oh, a little snow globe.
What's that in it?
Pentasod.
No shit, I mean the swirly stuff.
Looks like snow.
What's snow?
I don't know, wintertime shit. They say it's in Countess all the time. Looked pretty as all. Oh,
Ooh.
Caleb!
well, yeah.
They would have noticed that a little sooner, eh?
Move your hand, let me see. Constable got a lucky shot. I'll be. Damn it, Jack! It's not good. Did they follow you?
You got yourself hurt over this thing?
Careful, Caleb. Your guts are split. Why didn't you...
I didn't want to ruin your birthday at all.
That's dumb.
Jack, come on. We need medicine.
Well, and you're leaving too, Luna.
Explain on the way.
You guys watch him. Get the rags and the water, and don't let him sleep. You know how to do this.
We'll be quick.
Alright, Caleb, you can't fall asleep. We're gonna play a game of Rochambeau. That'll keep you up.
So, what's the plan?
I'm still making it up, but I'm pretty sure it's this way.
You're making it up?
It's gelling. Have faith. Caleb's gonna be all right.
Okay. Alright, sorry, I know things are urgent, but give me this beautiful world to explore. I'm not just gonna run through it. Well, okay, beautiful is a subjective thing. No, it's not beautiful because these people are living in squalor, but art behind it is, man. This has to take so much planning and stuff to map out. Do 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 do. Sorry, that's the Final Fantasy 17. For the oh god, what the Jester do? People hate the Jester. Jeez. Anyways, underneath this rotting pizza theme from Final Fantasy 7. I'll throw it out there. I don't normally like. I guess maybe it is. I don't normally like the side shave cut on women, but she's making it work. I like it on her. I can see some similarities of 7 with this. Oh heck yeah!
The nobleman buying
This could totally be underneath Midgar, and I wouldn't blink twice.
The mark.
That's the they'll kill you kind of place.
The world, yeah.
Noble means rich. Rich means magic. Magic means,
What?
I don't know, healing crystals or something. Drugs from topside.
Crystals.
I don't have a better idea. Yeah, no.
Money means leaving the shithole.
All kinds of medicine.
It's a good play.
You're saying something you're not saying.
It's just, this kind of thing comes naturally to you. Like, it's so natural, you didn't even know what our plan was gonna be when we headed out, and now, bam! Here's how we're getting out of this.
You're going to do great when I'm gone, Jack. I promise.
Report offered for information pertaining to the Bridge Rats, a gang of thieves and cut purses operating in the underbridge. Inform your local constable of any suspicious activity. No. I think the only thing so far I've noticed about this that I'd like to do is explore all these little buildings. Like, there's so many boarded up buildings and stuff, and I know that'd require a lot more resources for literally no payoff for them, but I don't know. If we could be fully immersed in exploring this underbridge thing, I'd be like super happy. Pew! That's mana crystal or something. Oh, cool. Look at this little courtyard and everything. I know I'm like nerding out hard over like architecture here. Like slums, but I don't know. Just this setting here, like in 7 or this or anywhere else, like this is as real as it fucking gets. People are still somehow trying to thrive or succeeding in some extent. I mean, being poor is not exactly thriving, but they're living, they got shops, they're making food, like they're making it work. Life finds a way, sort of feel. Ooh, pretty. Here I am exploring my inner white woman and checking out rocks and crystals. Where's the essential oils? Oh, right here. No, these are markers of some sort. There's an essential oil. Hey, lady, or dude, or whatever you are. Where's the pumpkin spice? I need to blame my problems on my zodiac. The planets aren't aligned. I'm a Scorpio rising. I'm sexy and stubborn. Actually, I don't know. This whole rising and moon and all this crap, that's all new to me in the last couple of years. I thought your zodiac was just whatever. Either the Chinese zodiac or the zodiac. But now there's like Aries rising and Scorpio descending and freaking, I don't know, potato left turn. Whoa.
They're new best friends.
These boys are off to murder somebody.
What do you think they're doing here?
I don't know.
I don't know, let's ask. Get my ass killed. I know I'm not supposed to follow him, but I'm going to. Oh, I want to see him kick the shit out of somebody. They're not going to do it, are they? See out of that. Oh yeah, they're totally gonna. Oh, they're just setting up. Potato left turn, right? It's just, I don't know. It just sounds like they're making things more complicated so they can, oh yeah, the moons are aligning in this fashion and this and that, so I can totally blame being an asshole on the moon today. I mean, it's fun to think about, don't get me wrong, like, I'm a Scorpio, I like that I'm stubborn and sexy, but I don't know. If I were to believe in anything first, it would totally be auspices from Werewolf. I only say that because I was born on a full moon. It makes me feel a little bit special, but you know. I'm also Transylvanian nobility, apparently. Nobility, excuse me. God, I can't even say the frickin' word.
Over there.
How much of a peasant I am.
That's where we're going.
Huh. Okay then.
But yes, I've been doing a little more research. I've always known for a long time because, long story short, we had a dude call us when I was about 10. And basically saying that he was our family from across the pond over in the actual Czechoslovakia, well, Czech Republic at the time. And he's more or less said that, yeah, our family name traces back to royalty in Transylvania. And I, about a month ago, found a Wikipedia page. Blew my mind. It had pretty much my family history on there after years and years and years and years of keeping an eye on ancestry and stuff. Not, you know, maybe once a year. I say years and years, like once a year, just out of curiosity. I look it up and, you know, not a lot of information, but all of a sudden, just a Wikipedia page tracing back. And yes, my family name not only traces back to Transylvanian royalty, but if you go further back, I want to say it was like Hungarian origin or something like that. But anyways.
Game face, Jack.
Yep.
I told my dad all this, and I'm just like, okay, we need to plan a family vacation because apparently we had a castle at some point in the family. I want to go see my castle, damn it. Ah, there we go. My grandpa passed away some time ago, so I'm the Prince of freaking Darkness.
I
Blah.
don't know what any of this stuff is. What color is life magic?
Life magic?
Look, I don't know.
I think it's green. Just look for green.
Yeah, life magic's typically green in game. That looks like time space bombers. Oh no, dude! The yellow version of the guilty spark from Halo. Here we go. This is. Yeah, it totally kind of looks like it could be a primitive guilty spark. That oil painting looks awesome. This looks neat as shit. I dig. How pompous this is. They just reserve a freaking room for a fountain. Unseen and unbidden. Within the last half century, there have been an increasing number of accounts of unforeseen manifestations, so sudden and violent as to destroy entire villages. Divinations have shown that the Five Kingdoms can expect to experience one such violent manifestation every 3 to 5 years, approximately. Okay. That is like the most impractical helmet ever. Yeah, the one the guards were wearing. Like, where's your eye slots, bro? Letter from Lavery? Yes, players may inform of the hostile Nightblade activity in and around Topside the recent days. Recommend taking a temporary leave of your premises until the situation is resolved. They're Denrith, Leavenry, Intelligence Minister. Ring or something there? Anyway. Poke around and check everything. Whoa. Didn't mean to zap the book, sorry. I just accidentally burned this place down. Go into a cutscene. This.
Oh, hey, check it out.
Green. Whoa. Cool. You see any drop frames on your end? The stream just got kind of choppy there, and I don't know if it was me or Twitch or what. Streamlabs is not reporting anything, and my bitrate on my end is green. Pretty solid flat green line there. You might want to refresh maybe. It could be Twitch too. But on my end of things, it all appears to be going well. The game's running smooth and everything looks to be good. I know the bitrate was red when I started, but by the time I got off the title card, it fixed itself. So Twitch might just be acting a little twitchy tonight.
Magnus.
Do you know how to work a sigil?
No, you don't either.
Details. Just open it. Or
I just said I don't know how. 2 crystal locks of the matching color do open doors and trigger switches. Alright. I had color spells. Well, I got the one, so that. I'm gonna have my fingerprints all over it. Oh, hey.
Is that your definition of being careful, or?
The expressions are great in this game.
What are we gonna do with it? Wiggle at it, Caleb?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Yeah, look at that. That's great. That looks human. It doesn't look robot. Oh, hey. What's up? What's up, bruh?
Shit. Let's get out of here. Run. Come on. This way.
Woo! Running from the popo!
The city alarm.
Just for us?
Saren's being attacked.
Whoa, shit. More bras. Whoa! Gotta work on my aim, holy hell. Tighten these dude bros a little bit. Round and round he goes. Where he stops, probably right here. Comes another one. Can't run from the cops if there's no cops alive, suckers! Damn! Launch that poor bastard. Yeah, they dust after a few seconds. Cool. Which never acts up, you silly goose. You didn't put enough kappas after that, bro.
Is that?
Oh, hey! Now it's fucking Spelljammer.
We have to get back to the others. Come on! We've got to get home!
That's right. Let's lead every cop in the city to our home. With all the defenseless children. That's smart. God damn!
Jack!
Yee.
Hurry!
Hey, Mom.
Look out!
Woo! Sheesh!
Keep moving!
Just keep swimming, just keep... Oh, that was a courtyard.
We've got to get back!
Whoa! Dude, broski, you're a little serious there. God, these are shitty guards of some frickin' street rats just smoking them. Yargs! Touch my back here. Alright. Out of my way, citizen. You're not coming after me because I hit you, right? Quick, roll for magic missiles. Hey, I'll take a magic missile. That never misses on its own. That'd be like cheating in this game. Jon Snow again. Come on. There we go.
There's a chance they're not dead. They know
That's
what to do in
comforting.
the raid. We made them practice.
You did? I made jokes the whole time.
You're the team leader. Ah!
Whoa!
Are you all right?
Right. Right behind you.
So much for joining the army tomorrow, lady.
It's just up ahead.
Worth a try. Eesh.
I don't know what to do.
It's shock. Don't let it in.
How are you already a soldier?
I'm just acting like I figure they act.
Jack! Luna!
Come on!
Oh shit. Them kids be dead.
We can make it!
Jack! Get down!
Get down! Grab my hand if you want to live. Oh shit. Them kids be dead. Child murder within the first half hour. Well, okay. We're a little bit more than a half hour into this, but. Yeah. That tickled.
You aren't done here, asshole!
What are you doing?
Just run, Jack. It's okay.
No! Don't!
Yeah. Okay, now. No!
Oh no.
Well, that was quick. Like, gonna be the first boss here?
God damn!
Perfect. Yep. Oh shit, we're going supersonic. Whoa! Dude, Jack is pissed. Right. For some reason, my controller's rumbling next to me now.
Doing this.
What is this, like wild magic or some crazy shit? This is freaking awesome. When in doubt, circle strafe. I use my controller rumbling. I'm not even using it. I guess I don't have mana. I might as well spam the shit out of this. Damn, how'd I become supercharged? Just because he's mad? Ooh. Ha! You always have impeccable timing, even with the 7-second lag. Well, roughly 7 seconds anyways. Ooh. Jack the Whack. Ooh. Damn, bro. You got the Riz in you. I don't know. So far, I'm pretty intrigued. It's got my attention. Unless it suddenly turns really sucky or is like 10 hours long.
They have
I can
names
see
for what
myself
you
buying
are.
this.
An unforeseen, a candle of Shaled,
Oh, God.
a child of the rivers.
Lucky.
It's, must be one of
This case,
Lae'zel's
yes.
half-breed children or
The
something.
next time it happens, it might kill you.
Yeah,
We're
a magic
driving
snow
by
globe. Quick,
Sharn
shake it
back
to make
to
it
Sin.
snow. That's what she said.
But you aren't safe here anymore. They'll hunt you down. You'll need help.
Jack.
You'll need help, Jack. I'm Grand Magnus Kirkin of the Order of Immortals.
Oh, Jesus
Field Marshal to
Christ.
the Light's Army.
You can add late to all that. Fine. I know who you are. Seen the posters. Join the fight.
I like Jack. Just sassy enough.
So, Jack, are you going to?
He doesn't seem too upset that his friend just got blown off the bridge. I'm guessing this is like a normal thing. I don't know. It has to be to some degree. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of
Power inside
underwhelming to him.
It comes from the ley lines. All magic in this world does. And those of us lucky enough to be able to catch that magic can make it do almost anything we want.
Sure, there's a huge net down there, right?
That's right.
That's
There's
right, she
another
said.
under this one. The Shrouded Realm. That's where magic starts. Where the ley lines pour out from. Look at them, Jack. Try to see the web they make.
Ley lines were a thing in WoW, too.
Close my eyes or something?
No. No, not at all. Just look at that ley line there. And then let yourself see through it.
You gotta kind of cross your eyes a little bit, but not too much. It's like one of those magic picture things. 3D magic or whatever they called those things. I could never do those things. You gotta look past it. You don't look at it. Whoa!
They're everywhere.
This is like the live stream from Final Fantasy VII. I'm starting to think there's a little bit of inspiration from that game here.
Bathing it in magic. This is why we fight in the Everwar. Politics, land, ideologies, all of that is secondary to the control of magic.
Who's we?
The Magnite orders.
Like if
The armies those
Final
orders
Fantasy
command.
VII and Dark
Now that
Sun
the other
like had a
kingdoms are
love
either
child.
lost or scattered, only Lucium remains to resist the tyrants of Rasharn.
The Magus is fighting over magic and like basically draining the planet because of it. The Battle of Five Armies. Haha!
More and more, he drives our forces into the womb itself,
Oh shit!
casting them down into that bottomless void, under the watching judgment.
Oh no!
If it approves or not, it's just never bothered to tell us.
Fail. Damn. Damn.
We're almost out of time, Jack. Sandrak attacks us from all sides, and there is no place left to run.
Wow.
I know
Them's the
what you're about to
stakes.
say, but I'm not a soldier.
Not yet.
I'll fix that.
Yeah, ha! Called it. Dude, the ley lines were pretty awesome. That battle was pretty cool. Ascendant Studios presents in association with Electronic Arts. Aw, that's probably the end of the demo. I didn't even get to shoot that much. Way to tease me. Mike Fudge. He just phones in everything. I'm gonna fudge it. Cool. Yeah, that's probably the end of the demo, unfortunately. I hope I'm wrong. I hope there's a little bit more, but... Mike Fudge. Let me guess, Sandrak is Jack's father or something, right? You know, I didn't even think of that. You're probably right. John Luke. It looks pretty. It plays fine so far. I was kind of hoping to do a couple different magic spells, other than that turbo mode there at the end. With Jason Pizza. Robin. Yup, okay. That was the end of the demo. Dude, I'm sold. Alright. That was pretty fun. I was hoping for a little bit more action out of the demo, but that's fine. Unless the demo ain't over. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Wait. They might give us a little more. Oh. Astral plane.
Holy shit.
You've never seen the Pentaside up close.
You saw how I lived under a giant bridge.
God, look at the water on their faces and stuff. This is beautiful, dude.
That's it.
I'm definitely, the more I'm going into
Your
this,
home in Saren. They've been doing everywhere.
I think I'm gonna go through and buy it.
Sandrak's forces are
I'll wait for another
relentless
sale,
now
but
that Kalthus has fallen. This was all a sanctuary settlement of refugees fleeing the front lines before it became just another battlefield. It's as good a place as any to continue your training.
This place is empty. Sandrak massacred everyone?
Your sigils will help you focus your magic. Make it accurate. Keep it level. Prevent it from killing you.
oh,
Your sigils mark you as a battle mage of Lucium and the Light.
that's cool.
A Magnus.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Now, get ready to fight, Magnus.
Cool, they are giving us some more.
Fight what, sir?
Battlefields have memories, Jack. I'll wake them for you.
How's the combat feel? You wanted more, you got it. And Tony Ice Cream Sundae. So far not bad. I haven't got to do a whole lot with it yet, but I mean, it's a shooter with magic. It's fulfilling what it promised. I can't wait to load your sigil. Okay. I can't wait to get more spells and kind of toy around with them, but I mean, it's pretty basic so far. Oh! Move around, zap bastards. I'm loving it. I don't gotta be super accurate.
Good.
Press left control, moving to dodge and blink.
This way.
Left control on this is... Yeah. Run. I want them to be both the same button. I'll worry about it later. I'm worrying long term about a very short term
Entirely without
solution.
magic when we met. Innately, you knew how to defend yourself with it.
Yeah, I really just knew how to clean weird gunk off the underside of a bridge.
We all start somewhere. Right now, you need to learn how to defend yourself better. At range.
You think a controller would be better? Oh no, I'm perfectly fine with the keyboard and mouse. It feels, for lack of a better word, standard. Like, it's not bad. It's not anything quite different quite yet. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I'm just literally pointing and zapping and reloading. Oh, I got a lot more. Cool. Once I get more spells, I imagine I'll have a better opinion formed of it. But it don't feel bad. It feels tight. It's like any other
Go to that
shooter.
spell altar there. It will teach you how to summon a shield.
Controller is never better, PC Masters. I agree with Shinulu to an extent, but I understand in Brock's case because he's a lefty and he uses a mouse. Still righty? Am I right, Brock? I can't remember. But he's showed me how he plays computer games as a lefty, and you're like playing like this half the time, or used to, anyways. Like when you were playing WoW, you showed me how you played, and I'm like, oh god, you're gonna give yourself carpal tunnel hardcore, bro. But I can understand. But past that, I agree with Shinulu. As far as first-person shooters go, like, I'm not sure if I can go back to controller, unless I absolutely have to. Mouse backwards, damn lefty. It's bad.
Invincible.
Take it easy, conscript. You're still vincible.
Alright, I got a shield now. Press Q to cast shield and protect yourself against enemy attacks. You can fire while your shield is up. Oh, I totally agree. If I would play mouse and keyboard, I would too. Dude, it might be worth it to try forcing yourself to learn. Not that I want to push you into doing something uncomfortable, but it's no comparison. Like, not having to line up two sticks when I'm playing these is so great. Like, don't get me wrong, controller still has a place for me for, like, platforming games, racing games. Some third-person games are, I feel, a little bit better, but with a controller. But for the most part, with FPSs, it's like it's controller, or excuse me, it's a keyboard and mouse, or forget about it. Fashionably late for most things, yeah, keyboard and mouse. Welcome in though, AM. And no, I always figure you got your guild night or whatever going on, so no worries, brother. Ow. God, you're like the evil guardians of the realm or something? Looks important. Okay. Ah! Where'd you come from, dick? Right in your dick face. Oh yeah, look at that. God, I was just being careful on aiming my shots, but I ain't got bullets, I might as well spam it. Nightblade Archer. Archer's a fast acrobatic and can kill you at range. It's best to deal with them at range and use my shield to block their shots. Already forgot I had a shield. Hey, that's gnarly. It's just up for good? Oh, there we go. I see the bar in the middle. It must deplete as it takes hits, not over time. I like that, actually. I need something to restore health. Or gold. Up north was good. Things going well with the new job. I should put more pictures up in Discord. You did a few. Those were, or at least one, anyway. Yeah, please feel free to do so.
You're what's called a triarch, Jack. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all three colors of magic.
Some Magni only know certain colors.
There are benefits to it. The more limited your palette, the easier it is to master. The Triarch trades that mastery for versatility.
Green essence, gold. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of gold. Oh, health crystal.
That altar there holds your first red spell and a sigil to harness it.
All right.
Take them both.
Okay, do I take the blue one off?
What?
What? Oh, okay. I put the red one
What?
on my
What?
left arm. Got it.
No. Just reach for the red sigil, Jack.
You really are new to this, aren't you? That's what she's thinking right now. Oh, hell. Look how gnarly that looks.
Yes, neat. Now take the spell.
You know, I got a fucking Rasaru. Those of you who are around for Legend of Legaia,
It feels.
this is literally like a Rasaru.
Spells are alive. Red magic is particularly violent, but the sigil will bend it to your will.
Ooh, so this is like a shotgun. The controller is rumbling. Alright. Oh, cool. Look how it transforms. Dude, that's baller. I love it. Job's still good? Feel like I'm settling in? Yeah. Oh, and I do have a melee. Falcon punch. Oh, that's satisfying. Got it, and a double jump right off the bat. I love it. No screwing around. Double jump in. Shit done.
Don't allow them to close in on you. If they do, switch to your red magic and blast them back.
Yeah.
Which of your colors is best in any given situation?
Okay.
Don't
Hell
get
yeah.
overconfident. The Rosharnians will always have you outnumbered.
Alright. Look at this land. Oh, God, there's that imposing ass statue over there. When I play this, I totally have to disconnect my controller because every time I shoot this, it rumbles over here. Ah, that's great.
Take that healing stone. You're hurt.
Okay.
I am hurt. Where is it? What are you talking about? In here? Yep, that's it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I picked it up already. All right. Controller. 13th day of the month of Gears. It feels like a lifetime ago since the Rosharians drove us from Thaven's Point. There are almost 50 of us on the run then, but by the time we reached the ruins, our numbers had dwindled to less than half. At first, I was glad that the Light's army had set up this refugee camp, but in the rain, it's ceaseless. It's enough to drive me mad.
Some spells are not focused through your sigil, but through a totem.
Okay.
Take that one.
Whoa! I can feel it coiling.
Magical shake
What
weight?
is that?
It's a lash. You can use it to pull enemies
Oh,
towards
bro.
you. Most of them, anyway.
Hold right trigger to cast lash and pull him towards you? Yes! I'm gonna scorpion these assholes now. Oh, there's a ley line. Check that out. Oh, gnarly. Gnarly! That looks so cool in a messed up sort of way. Alright. What do you got for me next? Get over here! Elevator go down the hole. Aw, bummer. This is awesome. Alright. I think I'm sold on this game. This is pretty fucking baller.
Go to the next altar.
Alright, green magic.
Of
Aye,
all the
aye.
colors, green magic is the most curious.
Ooh.
It's the province of spirits, of death, life, and transition.
Alright.
Ouch! Ugh. Guessing this spell emphasizes the death part.
There is a water ring.
Yes! Fucking chain gun spell. Bop, 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 bop. Got like a pistol, a shotgun, a little chain gun of some sort. A chain gun might be strong. A repeating rifle, I guess. I don't know. Get over here! Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
This altar grants you the animate spell.
Right, the anime spell, but like turn them into a waifu. Can't get over it.
Animate allows
This is a
you to
really pretty
manipulate
game.
some object into different
Oh, really?
Some. How will I know which ones?
They have been marked by another Magnus with a glyph. Look for it.
Cool. Unlock
Find
anime.
the green glyph on that statue there. Then direct it.
Closer? Oh. Aim at the animate glyph and hold to animate. Oh, I gotta hold this. There we go. S. Whoa. Whoa. That was pretty gnarly. Can I make that jump though? Guess I'm about to find out, eh? Alright, well, here goes nothing. Whee! Whee! Okay, yeah, no problem. That was cool. Hell yeah. Pop, 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 pop! Money, 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 money! Ooh. Money! I'm seeing numbers going down, so I must not have ammunition. Just gotta reload every now and again. Yeah, this is on my wish list too on Steam, and I'm definitely impressed. I'm digging this a lot. That makes me really sad that this game didn't do good. Because it's got everything in it so far, that, you know, to draw me in anyways. Like I said, the only thing that could really unimpress me is if it suddenly takes a turn and gets bad, or if it's just like a 10-hour long campaign or something. Like, don't hook me and then just drag it out for a few hours. Yeah, I'm digging this. Now that I've got a few more spells, Brock, I could say this has got a good feel for it. Wait, what happened? Nothing happened, I guess.
Ready yourself.
Dude, I'm loving this scorpion-ass freaking chain that they give me. Boom! 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 Boom!
The archers.
Oh, the archers, you say? God, this is fun. Now that I've got this fucking lasso.
Good.
Cool. Oh, this is fun. It is a little bit fast-paced. I mean, this is definitely probably a slower part of the game, but... Oh, no ledge grabbing. Ledge grabbing would have been nice. That's okay, though. I feel like 3D shooters anymore, if there's, like, jumping involved, ledge grabbing should just be a given anymore. But, that's fine. Look, even the rain on my... Oh, of course, I look up and it stops. The rain on the screen when it hits. That's pretty cool, even. Yes, need ledge grabbing. Absolutely.
This is also I can join the Lights Army?
Not a game
You
breaker,
did
by any
accepting
means,
decision
but
from their field marshal.
definitely a quality
This is
of life thing.
You mean you? You just give me one and boom?
Boom, sir.
Boom,
Yes.
sir.
Then tell me
Yes.
about the Order of the Immortals, sir. Back in Saren, you said you were their leader too. That's are they a different thing?
The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucian. It's masters of magic and Order elite. We're the tip of the spear.
How many Immortals are there, sir?
Too few.
Oh, that's cool. Murky looking. This is definitely a very pretty game.
Remember to use more than one spell.
Can't get me now, nerds. Shieldman can cast a spell. Shield absorbs damage and block spells. Deal enough damage to break it. Alright. That's a little more accurate thing here. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Where'd you come from, boy?
Not bad.
Crystals. Oh. Alright. Dude, and having the shield is a nice little touch, too. God, getting hit with a melee attack from this thing with the pointy end.
Furies are powerful spells that will take great energy to cast. This
Ooh.
one will allow you to break enemy shields.
Really useful. How do I pull that off? Here's powerful spells that'll drain your mana bar. Okay, I have a mana bar now. On a cooldown because it goes. Oh no, it's just rotating colors. Press 1 to cast Shatter. You shatter to damage multiple enemies at once and break enemy shield. Not like having that on one. What we're gonna do. 1. Shatter. Let's put 1. Needs. How about. Firming if you want to. Alright. Press a new key. Light changes and. Alright. Switch it to right trigger. Oh, gnarly.
While you constantly draw magic from the Shrouded Realm, it can drain quickly in combat engagements.
Alright, that's a limited resource, though. Change winds. Blah, blah, blah. Summary. Investigation of change wind phenomena outside the outer edges of the wound closed. After our investigation of change wind activity occurring near the wound's edges, our determination that the magical anomalies we've seen are directly related to the interplay between the nearby ley lines and entropic forces emanating from the wound's itself. Though these anomalies generally disrupt magical integrity, we have discovered, unfortunately to Mag's life's demise, that when combined with green magic, a change in one's entropic nature can have a very dire effects. One such unfortunate subtype is Wraithwind, a form of entropic disruption that projects an incorporeal reflection of the nearby deceased. Caught in the magic currents of the entropic winds, these specters exist in a half-living form due to a sort of eternal spiritual erosion. Interdays. You know, right trigger. My right trigger is the right mouse button. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Third time's charm, right?
Those crystals there, use them to replenish your magic quickly and stay in
Okay.
the fight.
Already use a mana bar. Righteous. Here's a pile of spells that can be used for a variety of battlefield effects. I mean, drain my mana when I use them. I need to recharge with mana crystal. Heck. Oh, okay. You know what? Hold up. No? Okay. It was saying color coordinated stuff, so just making sure. They're just lights. But I might as well use one. Yep.
This way. A single Magnus of the Light's army, with the right training, could have repelled Sandrak's forces here. Saved the lives of those that called it home.
Yeah? And why didn't they?
We can't be everywhere at once.
So, kinda like Saren then.
Save that anger for your final challenge.
Ooh!
Not sure I have the right spell for that yet.
Sorry, mouse, gotcha. Sorry, guys. Ah, that's better. Scratching the throat. Yeah. Ooh. Health crystal folk.
What the?
Whoa!
Prepare yourself, Magnus.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. Roar! Whoa!
You die
Cheese a little bit here. Run, baby, run. Alright. That is not serving me very well. Green. Damn, he's still hitting me. There we go. Righteous. Soldier wraps. There's items you can equip? Alright. That made it even a little bit more interesting yet. You have found a bracer. You can equip it by pressing G and go to the gear tab. Grant you armor, which we use. Ooh! Ooh! You can equip stuff! More of my interest has just been garnered. Select category you wish to edit. Select on gear you want to equip. Your journey will be able to find sigils, totems, rings, and bracers, each as part of different properties. Ooh. Throw in a talent tree. Oh boy. The higher the rarity of the item, the more powerful it'll be. Experiment with different types of gear to suit your playstyle. Cool. Armor 75. Righteous. There is a talent tree! Oh boy, oh boy. Magic power 10. Oh, dude, I'm in. This is cool. I'm enjoying
That was
this.
impressive. The Oathbroken of Kalthus are a difficult challenge.
Thank you, sir.
High marks all around, Jack. Meet me topside.
I'm very interested now in this game. This has been cool so far.
Those were just spectrals, sir. When do I see a real fight?
In
That
time,
wasn't a real fight.
There's more to learn than just spell casting.
Like
Time to
what?
build, yeah, for build
Your case?
crafting. Yup.
Self-control.
God, as long as there's not resource gathering crap. Every game has resource gathering anymore. Minecraft sort of stuff. Like,
Why the frown, soldier? You've done well today.
I guess Look, sir, I don't want to do this part. The just a soldier thing. Don't get me wrong. I'll fight. I promised a friend I would. Promised my family.
Did you?
It doesn't matter. What I'm getting at is I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this
shoot
war
straight for the
as one of
top,
the
my friend. I like it.
One of the elite.
It doesn't work.
Work.
With respect, sir, that lie is just so... How do I put this? I'm not buying it. All right, you're training me, personally. You command the entire army of Lucium, and it's just what? It's, oh, hey, how about I raise a few phantoms here for this kid I just met, because I guess I got time to...
I like Jack. He's awesome.
It absolutely works that way.
It absolutely
Because
works.
then that makes you special. That's where this is going? Tell me, just how many soldiers do you think Lucium has left to train? Everyone that can fight already is. And we're still losing. Sandrax literally...
'Cause you haven't trained me yet.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I like your spirit, Jack. I like you. I found a child so lost and so angry whose new powers could easily make them a threat to the kingdom I protect. The choice was either to kill you, or to turn you into a weapon against Rasharn. Because we need everyone we can get.
Back up. Option A was to kill me?
Don't mistake my attention here for an endorsement into the Order, Jack. You'll put in the time, on the front lines, like everyone else.
How much time are we talking?
Right now. 5 years later. Holy crap. We're legal to drink now. Woo! Assuming he was also 16. Cool. Nah, look at him. He's a badass now.
Grand Magnus on deck!
He's taking up smoking. It's not a cigarette, it's a really tiny piece of stick of dynamite. Hee 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 hee. I'm such a rascal.
On attention!
Thank you, Marshal. Anyone that stood up needs to stay that way. Their next wave is moving in, and we've got positions that need bodies. The Rasharnians capture this ley line, we can all lie back down. Permanently.
Oh, that sounds great.
Parker, right? I need him to line up his strikers along the eastern wall.
Want to buy a death
There's a red
stick?
division on
It's a lot quicker than a cigarette.
Round 2.
Rasharnians haven't had enough yet?
We haven't given them enough yet. That still work?
The important one does.
The important one
Good.
does.
You're Holland Mead's oldest, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
That's Zoe from
Got a
Firefly.
fear in your eye you don't need today, son.
I'm not as familiar with Firefly. I know of it and a little bit of it.
Today's the day they turn tail.
I have to
know
see a
this
picture.
is. I told your father the same thing at Sundown 10 when he was your age. Sure enough, it happened then too.
Bit easier to swallow when you're immortal, sir.
That's just a silly name to make our enemies cry at night. But this...
Sounds and looks like her. It could be her voice, like she's the voice actor. It's not uncommon that
Thank you,
characters are modeled after their voice actors.
Surprised you're still here, sir. Isn't selection today?
You know it is, Jack.
And both of us know I'm ready.
Guess it's too bad you're here then.
Ooh. Look at these hammers they have. They look like meat tenderizers. I mean, I guess that's what the purpose of them, right? Tenderize your meat, boy. Oh, that looks cool. I want the axe. Can I get an axe? Come on. Brought me axe you a question. Here. This is cool. This almost looks like Dwarven inspired in here. God, if so, they're taking all inspiration from a lot of different sources. At least from my own personal perspective. They may have not. Even a little earlier when we were in the space area there, like I was getting a little bit of Halo vibes even.
You've had
Obviously
5
not the
years to
sci-fi
come up
part of
with
it so
an answer
much,
to
but
that question. I'm tired of hearing what your friend Luna wanted. You need to think about what you want. Our only focus right now is holding this ley line tower. First thing that happens if Sandra gets it, he points the ley lines straight at our rivers. And our rivers decide they're not real anymore. An intelligence briefing showed me Sandrak can attune the rest of the towers he's captured to this one. Like a net.
look at him go.
He's never been this close, has he?
No. And if we don't stop him, he'll magnify his magical capability by a staggering amount.
How staggering?
Like I said, some serious end of times shit. No rivers, no fish, no need to fight if we starve to death first.
The shiny streams of colored light flow like rivers through the air and underground. Like the veins in our bodies, they circulate magic throughout the world. Occasionally, magic-imbued crystals can grow in the earth and along these streams where the Magni gather and use their spells. Controlling these rivers of magic is one of the main objectives of the Everwar.
You love it so much that no drinking water is more of a side concern, apparently.
Watch it.
Yes, sir.
Getting mad dwarf vibes from the architecture in here. I like these soldiers are all in line, all paying attention. I'm like under her personal care right now. Why is this noob just running around in circles? Some soldier, right? Oh shit. Gotta explore though. Ah, those axes look gnarly. I love them. Your soldier's just running around, roping people in the butt. Whoa! Wow. This game is really, really pretty. Holy hell. Speaking of that Halo feel, here comes our Starjammer again.
That's one hell of a next wave.
Sheesh!
Sandrak's overextending himself.
Intelligence briefing say that? Or are we just hoping that's the case?
We're just hoping.
Today's the day they turn tail, sir.
Switch on and get to the forward bastion.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Jack, you help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
Ooh! Look at that. Look at determination. And shit, yeah. Mage my shit right up. Your arm,
I told
what
you to
happened?
get to the forward bastion. Move, soldier.
I gotta check your arm out. We've known each other for 5 years, but I've never actually looked. Oh, dude. Got fucked up, but that's probably a super powerful fucking arm. Alright. Let's go.
Gotta get to the
Get
forward
up.
bastion.
War! War never changes. Layup. Layup. Aw. I was lied to! I was told I can unlock shit. Probably not that. Oh. Whoa! And the waypoints are super straightforward. That is a make or break of some of these games. Health crystal's full, not anymore. Oh jeez. You jump like that, punk. Red essence.
Here they come.
I don't know, kind of liking blue the best right now. I blew them away. I know, I hate me too, chat. That's okay. What's up, bruh? You're welcome. That just completely disables these lower minions. Sippy grippy time. No, this is great. Between using Shatter, your regular spells, and the shield, that's perfect. I'm feeling great with this combat system. Now that I can answer your question a little bit better, Brock. I totally thought the demo was going to end at that title screen. I'm like, well, I got a little taste, but now I'm getting a way better taste of what the combat's like. Get over here. God, I love that wombo combo. Music, yo. You a bad guy? Yeah, you're a bad guy. Oh shit, you can do that too. Holy balls! He's getting close, he's getting close. Yeah, suck it, Trebek. Dude, he's wielding a D20. Look at him go. Nope, I'm loving the combos and stuff. It feels pretty tight. Collect Arcanum by defeating enemies and exploring of Avium. When your Arcanum bar is full, you'll earn Ascensions that can use by talents. Oh, dude. I was just saying, the only way they can make it better is to add a fucking talent tree. Hell yeah. Hold on available talent you wish to acquire it. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm getting... Red Core. Melee attacks break most enemy shields. Okay. Striking enemy of melee recovers shield health. Okay. Oh god, these are all. Right, so am I starting some? Just for red man. Look. Okay. Oh man, look at this. All the options. Alright. I've been using blue a lot, so let's see what we can do. Hold to acquire. Okay, so we're building up. Alright. God, they give you a lot of options right off the bat. I love it. Increase critical hit damage of all spells. Damage all blue sigil strikes by 10%. Awesome. Cool down a lash. That hasn't really been an issue yet. Or shatter seeks nearby enemies before detonating. That's cool. All right, what's got for me? Passively regenerate 1 segment of fury mana. Okay. Damage all green sigil strikes by 5. Nothing else off the bat right. Not gonna bother reading all the other stuff quite yet. Reload time of all sigils by 10%. Cool. Damage of red sigil by 10%. Alright. Hop in a blue here. I'm gonna say all blue sigil. Flash by I like that. Oh, homing spikes. Don't have anything else. Oh, green is not available. And okay, fair. Here we go. Red essence and gold. But wielding a D20, yeah. Critical hit! Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's going on. I got one question for you. Explosions?
Go.
Oh! I almost fed him to the dragon. Oh god! Dragon! Oh boy. Woohoo! What is going on? Quick, turn to red and start blasting the sucker's belly. Whoa, dude! Yes! Blast that fucker right in the face. Ah! I did the shield last second, hoping it would absorb some of the impact. Oh, look at that. I got nothing but a scratch. Jack is a badass.
Jack, report in.
That's rough, buddy. Okay. I made the thing mad and it dropped me. Think it's heading back your way.
I need you to do the same, now. Rasharnians are this close to breaching the East Battlement.
Oh.
Sir, just let me get my bearings.
You want to make selection today? You better find them fast.
Dude, that was cool. The dragon picking me up and stuff. Wow. Alright, alright. I'm so digging this. I am definitely going to be picking this up at some point. Color me impressed. I just had some passing judgment of this going into this, but wow, I'm thoroughly impressed. What's up, Agent Junk? How you doing, buddy? You give me a stream? I was just playing off what we're going into Spelljammer here soon, and I'm like, what perfect time to talk about Spelljammer other than a wizard game, right? No, I'm impressed. This has been fun. It's a little more, I don't want to say deep or complicated, but than a right typical shooter, because I'm loving the lash, I'm loving the shield, and the fact that I got 3 different colors of spells to use, and also exciting, Oop, I gotta figure out how to get to my main menu here, but I have an inventory and I have a talent tree. That makes me excited too. And the inventory isn't convoluted. Like don't get me wrong, I love me a good Elder Scrolls game. I love a little bit of inventory management stuff, but for a more action-based economy like this, yeah, I don't want to be dealing with weight limits and crap like that. Keep it simple, which it has. Oh, dude. Those ley lines look cool too. Good playing D2, really? Diablo, right? Yeah, I'm getting Chad a little hyped up for our next D&D campaign here. Roughly a month. Life happens, it might get adjusted, but I'm hoping we'll be at least doing a session proper. I know my session 0's done, but get everybody else session 0'd in and everything. I'm stoked. Shattering! Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get to my inventory. Setting. Oh. Food, lash, disrupt, limpets. Limpets. Blast wave, bash, vortex, time burst, immolate. Oh, those are gonna be great. Map menu. I want that to be Zab. Next control. Nah, real. Alright, here we go. Alright, yeah, gear. Let's get that ring on. Shattering. Shatter damage plus 28%! Yes, please! Yeah, here's the talent tree. I just briefly went through it, but I'm excited to like build into that. Spelljammer should be fun AF. I'm stoked. Hell yeah, dude. Joel and I just beat it. I still have the bug. Oh, dude. Diablo 2 is hard to get over. Blizzard has not impressed me at all in the last few years. I mean, Overwatch was a hell of a lot of fun. I think about Overwatch 2 time and it's just like, yeah, that company took a dump down the toilet. But Diablo 2 Resurrected was a good move, and they fairly did, really good with that, I think. So, but other than that, yeah. Blizzard was like one of my most favorite gaming companies growing up, and now it's just like, man, former shade of itself. Excuse me. And look at this. This is cool too. Old hand of an old statue or something. Yoey. Yeah. I enjoyed watching you and John play through Resurrected. Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. I'll probably eventually go back to Diablo Resurrected, or 2 or whatever, but not a fan of Diablo 4 by any means. Very disappointed with that. Diablo 3 was alright. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't like a complete step backwards or anything. But yeah, Mike Control.
What are they doing?
Chinulu with Path of Exile here. I played a bit of Path. It's fun. I don't know. I think Diablo 4 kind of ruined that for me for a while. Last game... Well, okay, no, I lied. I did pre-order one more game, but I had been planning on pre-ordering it for a while. It was Hades 2. Hades 2 will probably be the last thing I pre-order. Diablo 4 was a sure bet for me, so I pre-ordered it. And wow, way to prove me wrong, guys. A little pull from that far away, awesome. This nerd flying up in the air to shoot at me. Alright, you wanna play that game, homie? I can play that game. Whoa! Whoop. Rolling dodge there. And a crystal. Sorry. For some reason I need to refill my drink. Yeah, this is cool as hell. I'm very much enjoying this. was thinking we should do it again. Yeah. I get it, though. Metal Gear 5 was the same for me. I just couldn't get into it. I haven't pre-ordered anything since Mass Effect 3. You're not missing much, Am. Really not. There's like not even pre-order bonuses anymore. The best you get is you might get to play the game a little bit early in beta testing or whatever. But yeah, Agent Junk, I would be down to play E2 again with you sometime. You just let me know the when and where, and yeah, I'll try to make it happen, man. Much as Diablo 4 left the sour taste in my mouth, I know Diablo 2 will always deliver for me, so. More? Any more? No? Okay. And I even got that blink thing I haven't even been using, although it's really no different than just running. I haven't been playing much of anything since Cyberpunk. It's not worth the risk to pre-order stuff. Not anymore, no. Even if it's a game that looks amazing, you have to have no idea how it's going to perform the first month or even longer. Like, if they let you play a demo like this or something, maybe it might be worth it when you can actually get your hands on it and see how it runs and all that, but yeah, no, there's no trinkets or anything come with pre-orders that much anymore, and not that that would convince me that much anymore, but after the damn Diablo 4 thing and a couple other pre-orders that kind of didn't deliver so much. I can't say I haven't been playing stuff, because I have been playing the Hades or whatever until last week. But I have moved on. I'm so sorry. I have moved on to Assassin's Creed Valhalla and been having some fun with that in my spare time. Wait. Open? Oh, this one. But yeah, I can't say I haven't been playing anything, but when I do play stuff, it's usually only for an hour, maybe two at most, a night or every other night, or, oh boy. Not as much as I'd like to, but it is summertime. I have been spending a lot more time outside. Where the hell? Whoa, alright. That escalated quickly. Whoop. Whoa! There we go. Blue. Mana crystal full 8. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, come on. Nope. Okay. Let's where to go next. How can we get them to pre-order a potentially crappy game? I know, give them shiny baubles. Yeah. Dude, it used to be you got those, you know, just to hype you up for the game more, because they were actually putting effort into the game. But now, yeah, it's exactly that. We don't want to spend the money on making this game the best it can be. We want to spend it on, you know, trinkets to lure people in, and even then, they don't even do that much anymore. And if they do, it's something lame, like a little fiddly twink frickin' keychain or something that'll fall apart in like a month. Nothing important. All right. What greenie, dude? Blue one. Just gonna light everything I can up and see what happens. Look at this freaking titan-ass thing over here. Damn, that's kind of cool too. All right. Well, oh here, red. Yeah. What's down here? A cinder ring. Right. A Glamdring. Gear. Blast wave damage. Okay, I don't think I have blast wave. Blast wave. I have a blast ring now. Pre-order our game and get a free pull at our diamond level microtransaction shop. Dude, that's exactly it. Forgo the physical thing and oh yeah, this microtransaction oh, that's a rant, Brock. That's a rant. It's dangerous. Fucking hell, microtransaction bullshit. There's a few games I will admit it would work with the DLC stuff, like if they made Poker Night at the Inventory 3, I feel like that would work, because then, you know, you get a base level of characters and boards and stuff, card decks or whatever. I would pay a little bit extra money if they did that for extra characters and stuff down the line, but after the fact that the game has been made, polished, and you have a base set of characters and stuff. Not this whole bullshit day one DLC shit where it's all this purposely omit stuff so we can charge them a little bit more to get it. There's a difference between day one DLC and then, oh, our game is popular. People like it. Why don't we give them a little bit more? There's a big difference there. Game companies have definitely abused that over the years. How can we turn this 5-minute core gameplay loop into a subscription service? Oh, God. Games as subscriptions and services are the bane of gaming. 100%. Like, I honestly, unless a game has a particular pull or I'm super interested in it, otherwise, like, I've pretty much sworn off. If it's got a season pass in a game, I'm not getting it. I hate season passes and subscriptions and crap like that. Like, again, maybe a game or two where it might work if they're honestly putting in the extra effort to make it good and stuff. But like this Overwatch 2 bullshit and stuff, like, okay, you got to pay $20 per month or per 3 months or whatever, how long it is, to get the chance to earn these items. You don't even get the item, or you get like a crappy voice line or something, like. So, and if you don't get it within that window of time, you just lose your $20. All right, cool. That sounds great. Sign me up. Oh, and by the way, all the items you can earn, everybody's going to have them for that window of period, or that window of time, excuse me. So you don't even get the feel special, because everybody's around. Oh, you get the cow suit. Everybody gets the fucking cow suit. Lame.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Aww. Must be a come back to this. Maybe a Metroidvania light sort of element. The tide is turning on games as a service. More and more games have failed with that idea, and one and done games are becoming very popular. Yes, Shanulu. That is why I very much feel like indie titles are the way to go. Not to say that indie titles are completely innocent of that, but I feel like there's a lot less bureaucracy wrapped up in smaller companies, so they genuinely want to put out a good game. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of them might be one and dones and stuff, but I mean, that might even be a good thing. Like, we've explored the concept, we're moving on to something completely different. Like, I can respect that. And like, I half expected Hades to be. Hades was kind of a one and done. It's all wrapped up, nice tight little package, but goddamn, it went so well that, okay, we're gonna make a second one and expand upon it. Oh, come on, you're gonna be playing our game anyway, so why not give us $10 more to get some extra stuff? Yeah, the cow suit, right? Don't worry, we'll do this again in another month too, and again and again and again until the ship sinks. Less capital risk in an indie game. Yes, Shinuru, thank you. Hell, even the base price of indie games are typically a lot cheaper too. Like, I don't see many indie titles go above $30, and that's kind of a high bar, to be honest. Most don't go over 20, 25. But, I mean, inflation, it might eventually, but... And even then, you just wait till a sale. Like, there's really no rush to buy a game anymore unless it's an online one that you want to play with your friends or whatever. Ooh, what's this? Blast Wave. Alright. Gotta rebind this key, I'm sure. Alright. We got... Disrupt, Shatter, Blast Wave. Bind that to this key. Blast Wave must... Boom! not do anything to that. All right, right on. Yeah, no, but I definitely send a red ring man that knocks your enemy attack. Okay. Whoa! Alright. Battle music done? I'm enjoying this. So much fun. I'm very pleasantly surprised about this. Alright. Green essence. Kidding about the game company on this though, Brock. I hope they can recover from it. They're probably not going to make a sequel since it flopped, but there's no really good reason why they should have flopped other than the timing. I can't be mad at BG3 though. That was a fun game too. Yeah, they definitely could have delayed this a few months or something and had more success. Like the system even feels good, like running around and jumping and stuff. Like it doesn't feel funny or like floaty or anything. That would have laughed so hard if that was like flipping the bird. What? Oh, there's no green rune. Like, you know what? Animate was a thing. Can I animate that? Yes, I can. Open sesame. Give the bird. Give the bird. Yes, that's cool. Oh, there is something. No, from the finger, probably. Wait, animate's timed? Oh, boy, alright. This one is, anyway. There we go. What up? Gold and green essence. Wunderbar. One more time. I was about to say, watch it snap close when you get on it. Yeah. Good call there, Am. Okay. It grasps shut and leaves the middle finger out. Just try it again. I knew I'd be having such a fun time with Wizard Shooter, the game. I mean, I kinda did, I guess. It was like totally right up my alley, I suppose. Severed cord on this. Come from. Oh, alright. Won't do anything. If I can lash it. What about jumping up there? Not quite. I'm not entirely sure what it wants from here. Haha! There's the spell jammer again.
Sir, a Rashanian air
Squash like a bug.
Colors just flew over my location. Going to check it out.
Negative. I need you back here. We know it's headed in the same direction anyway.
Holy
Not
shit.
bearing for the front at all, sir. They seem interested in some kind of temple way out here.
An Order Magnus is beyond you, Jack.
Debatable.
Debatable. Oh boy. That cake. Oh boy, we're fighting Captain Phasma.
Sir, it's the hand.
You're sure?
Okay then.
Okay then.
Definitely sure. This just got very important, sir. Agreed.
Damn straight.
Clear for recon only.
Spelljammer or Songbird from Bioshock.
Find
Ooh.
out what the hand is looking for.
Kirkin.
Good call, AM. I did say a little bit before you arrived, I was getting a touch feel in a certain part that felt like Bioshock Infinite. Alright. Well. Boy, Big Daddy, Big Daddy. Suck it, Trebek. Shuck it long and shuck it hard.
It went down that hole.
Elevator go down to hole. Ooh, I got another skill point, I think. Alright. Talents! Yeah, alright. Excuse me. Some more? What was on red side again? Blast Wave inflicts corrosion on enemies. It's red sigil. I don't use red that much. Fine. Critical hit for damage of all spells. Dash. Piece of damage to knockback a shatter. Okay. Blue sigil strikes. Specialize in blue sigils or green even. You know what? Passive regeneration's good. Let's go there. Manawell! Woo woo! Don't know how fast it'll recharge, but hey, it's something, I hope. Only without the child abduction, I hope. So far, there's been no child abduction. Lights. That's something, though. Feeling if I jump down there, they're on credit. Well, if this were a more permanent playthrough, I'd worry about it, I guess. I'll definitely be... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I will definitely be buying this at some point. I think I'm going to wait for another sale if it's not currently on sale, though. It did get down pretty cheap. Should just support the damn company and buy it full price. Alright. Alright. Something glowy over here. Alright. Checkpoint. There we go. Being a little choppy. Rock was saying that a little earlier. My frames, my bitrate's good. I do not see any dropped frames. Unfortunately, I think it's just a Twitch thing. I'm really sorry. Like, oh yeah, I can see it on. Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, this is definitely not on my end. My bitrate says I'm green and in the clear, and I don't have any dropped frames. This is definitely a Twitch thing. I'm so sorry. Can you guys at least hear me okay? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of on and off. Smooth and then it's choppy. Like, I'm seeing it myself on my laptop here. I wish I could do something about it. Here you find... Okay. Well, at least there's that. I know it kind of sucks that the gameplay's choppy, but... Not much I can do about that right now. Oh, passively regenerates 1 bar. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Level it up and I can get more. Go down. Okay, cool. Covering my bases up here. Good enough for now. Yeah. Yeah. Geronimo! Kind of. Oh, this way. Oh, fuck. I botched it. Hey, no fall damage. Winner. You know, I did get kind of dumped off by a giant dragon and didn't take any damage, so... Although, what I did was kind of cool too. When I felt the ground with my shield out, I'm like, maybe I could mitigate the damage. Ooh. We're gonna be seeing the flood pretty soon. I'm getting a little bit of a Baldur's Gate feel here. Some of the subterranean dungeons that you explore in that game. Yeah? No? Oh. What'd it do? Light. Oh, they're activated. Never mind. Like, I don't have a white spell. Hopefully that jitter is cleared up. Right. Alright. Let's go. Health crystals full.
Low.
Okay. This probably isn't good. What is this? Are we gonna steal it?
Beyond me, huh?
Oh, just poke the hornet's nest. Please. Woo! Jack, you sassy son of a gun. Fine. Oh, shit. Where you at? Where you at? When in doubt, circle strafe.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
Right, I thought I was gonna have to fight her. She just ran away. I'm sorry, I know, ADD, but all this colorful fauna here. Flora? Excuse me, flora. Fauna is wildlife. I mean, for all I know, I guess. It could be. Hey, what'd it do? Like, permanently more health or something? Limpets, alright. Lymph nodes. Limpet spell allows me to slow down enemies, actually affecting time itself around them, useful for close range enemies and anyone I want to stay put. No? Assign that to the button. Roll. Limpets. Bind you to that mouse button. I like that you get all these different abilities on top of your spells and I don't have to switch. Like, these are all different buttons I can use. Alright, alright. That'll help with bosses, probably. Look at these statues even holding up this platform. That's so cool. Alright, what up? I got your thing. Okay. See what it do. Ah, here we go. Boop. What? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I just gotta dash? Oh god. Alright, well. Note to self, don't do that. Where to hide? Not really, okay. Oh, doy! We give you a new power and you don't use new power. Alright, press M to select limpets and press that to cast them. Okay. Limpets slow down enemies and certain moving objects. Ah, here we go. Oh, zap and run. Perfect.
You still with me, Jack? What happened to the hand?
She rabbited with some kind of artifact. Aristaean by the look of it. I couldn't stop her.
Understood. Get back to the front as fast as you can. We've got soldiers pinned down by that howler near the West Passage gate.
I'm on my way.
They were very generous with this demo. I was kind of thinking the same thing, because when the title card came up, I'm like, oh great, that cut me off. That was like maybe a good hour worth of play, which is to be expected. But man, I feel like we're getting into the nitty gritty here. I wonder if they always had a demo, or if a big portion of the game was always put up for free to entice buyers after it blew up on the launch pad. I'm guessing the latter, Brock. I mean, this might have been like an early access thing too. And then yeah, since it did so bad, they're just like, well, the demo up, maybe we'll snag some people. It's working on me, not gonna lie. Yeah, not gonna lie, like I'm honestly kind of blown away how much fun I'm having with this. I was expecting to have some fun with it, because, you know, fast-paced spell shooter or FPS or whatever, like, hell yeah, that sounds great. Like, this is kind of blown. I had low expectations, but they're kind of blown away now. I'm definitely interested in picking this up. Sure. Oh, there's so many. Okay. They're not too stingy with the mana crystals, at least. Just love the fact, love the fact that they give you items in a talent tree and all that. Like, this totally could have done without the talent tree and stuff. But that just makes it that much more, like, more stuff to do. Am I gonna fight the dragon? I have to use my lymph nodes to slow that dragon down, right? Oh no! I am fighting the dragon! How do you do?
Kick his ass, you ass!
Great. Woo! Yeah, jam my thumb up his butthole. Oh boy, oh boy, alright.
Oh yeah, that pissed it off alright!
Where'd it go?
Hang on, it's coming right for us!
Perfect timing with it.
Flores.
It's coming right for us. Howler. Oh my god. Alright. Oh! A little bit too close for comfort there, drag boy. Alright. Crystal, ding. And lymph node, go. Mist. Awesome. Yeah. Shield down, shield up, shield down, shield up. Shield down. Let's heal while we're at it. Come on, bad boy. Can't believe I'm fighting a fucking dragon already. Yeah! Suck it! Red frag fire. What? What? I could get a freaking upgrade of these things? Oh. Thank you. Just think what later bosses will be. No doubt, dude. If they're opening huge bosses, the freaking dragon.
You had something to do with that.
Just doing my part, sir.
You did well today.
Thank you, sir. But the hand of Sandrak. Any idea what she might have taken from the temple?
I'll look into it.
And you're not even playing on Brock baby mode. No, yeah, I'm doing standard.
Get to the palace.
I'm glad I did.
Selection starting soon.
I mean, the Palathon's kind of a hike. Isn't there, like, a field promotion you could do?
Nope.
Nope.
You and me, ushering in a new tradition. Battlefield selection. No more long lines.
He's trying so hard. He's trying so goddamn hard. Come on, make me a freaking H or whatever it is. I'm a badass. I just proved it.
Because she believed in me.
What's that?
That's why I wanted it. Want it so bad. I need to prove to myself Luna was right.
God, she kind of reminds me a little bit of Valkyrie from the Thor movies, even. Like through her face and, you know, sort of attitude, I guess, a little bit. There it is. Oh, dude. Okay. That was a very generous demo. Brock was right. Wow. They gave me a lot to work with there. A good sampling of the abilities and the different spells that you could use and stuff. Kind of a cocky piece of shit, though. I like that, though. He's just enough, for me anyways, like, he's cocky enough to make it entertaining, but not be like, oh, God, that's your whole character. Yeah, I could see Valkyrie. Yeah, no, for sure. Wow. This trial is just a small portion of the epic adventure waiting for you beyond the Battle of the Ilthalum Fields. Progress will seamlessly carry over if you purchase the full game. Thank you for playing, Battle Mage. So yeah, I don't know if I really need to give a review of this demo. I'm impressed. I got a solid, I wouldn't say, I know the stream's been going on for 3 hours, but there in the beginning I was blabbing. I'd say that was a good probably 2.5 hour demo, which, damn, that's good. Usually demos are like maybe an hour long just to give you a little sample, but yeah, you pretty much heard my thoughts streaming this. Like, I had low expectations, wasn't expecting much, but the fact that you can juggle 3 colors of magic, have all these secondary abilities, the talent tree in the inventory was a pleasant surprise. I was not expecting that. I like that the inventory is kind of a cut down version. Like I said, I enjoy my Elder Scrolls games and stuff. Don't get me wrong. I've put hundreds or thousands of hours over the course of the years into those, but when you're making a fast-paced action game, though, like, managing inventory is just, like, it's not necessary. Like, I don't want to collect junk and stuff. Like, in a role-playing game, sure. Like, that flies there for me just fine. But if we're talking, like, a game like Doom or something, it's like the only inventory I really want is maybe a couple things to enhance my character and then the weapons. Like, and that's exactly what this appears to be doing. And the talent tree, I love talent trees. I don't care what kind of game it is. If you can give me the option to customize the way I play, the way I want to play it, that's all automatically like a big W in my book. But yeah, controls were tight. They felt like a good FPS. It didn't feel floaty. My hitbox felt just fine. Like I said, the fact that I could throw up a shield or I can do a blast wave or whatever else, those are all like awesome side things that I can do the character with the character. I like the character so far. Luna was cool without being overbearing. The captain there was pretty awesome. Very, not like most captains in games are where they're battle-hardened badasses and rah, 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 you're a piece of shit. Like, she's like, feels like a teacher. Like, you know, she like, okay, here's how to do this. Go do it. I'm not going to hold your hand. And Jack, I like Jack. I think, like I said to AM just a minute ago, I know it varies from person to person, but I think he's just the right amount of cocky. Like, he has an attitude, justly so. He's kind of pissed, got motivation stuff, but without it being his whole personality. He's like sassy in a playful way. But anyways, yeah, I'm impressed. I'm gonna buy it. It's on my wish list already, but I'll see. I don't know. I kind of want to wait for a sale because I'm not a rich man, but at the same time, like, if I had to pay full price for this, I don't think I'd be disappointed. Unless, again, the game takes a serious, like unnatural dive south, or if the campaign is like 10 hours long, then I'd probably be disappointed. Like, I just played roughly 2-ish hours of it, like, but it says a small portion of the epic adventure, so I can only assume, you know, maybe I'll get 20 hours or more out of it. So, all right, guys, I'm going to take me a quick break ski, and then we're going to check out Sworn, which is supposed... I got a demo for that, too. It's supposed to be a Hades-like game, but with Arthurian legends and magic and all that sort of good stuff, so... Right after the sweet dragon fight, the microtransactions. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, here's your season pass for a single player game. Oh no. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna take me about a 5-minute break to bio and get Sworn loaded up, and we'll check that out. That was the perfect length because I was hoping it would be about 3 hours, like half the stream. Like, I didn't really want to have filler at the end if I didn't have to. So we'll see how long Sworn demo takes us. But dude, awesome game. What's the company name? Back to the main menu. I will definitely be picking that up. Company name. Who are you? Where are you? Here we go. The Ascendant Studios team. Awesome. You got me. Thank you for the demo. This is how you get people to buy your game. Unfortunately, the timing of Baldur's Gate 3 ruined it for yours, but if I can do anything I can, like, to help you sell a copy or two of this game, I recommend it so far. Again, you know, you can never form a full opinion till you played the full thing, but I'm impressed. This is a good way to get me to want to buy something, so add that one to the list of games to stream. Yeah. No, I will eventually get it, and if you guys are intrigued, I will continue to play it through, so Unreal Engine 5, very nice. But anyways, yes, I'll be back in roughly 5 minutes, you guys, and we'll check out Swarm, so don't go anywhere. Awesome having your company while I check this new stuff out. See you in a few, guys. right, gang. Thank you for sticking around. Unfortunately, the Sworn demo is no longer available, so I will not be able to play Sworn tonight. That sucks. I had the demo loaded up and ready to go, like all on my PC, and I try to run it, and it says no licenses available. So, and I go to look to re-download it, and it is no longer listed. Just the main game is. I never got to play it either. That sucks because I was really looking forward to exploring this. So, I kind of got to wing it and figure out something else. At least Immortals took up a good chunk of time, so I really have no idea what I wanted to do. I didn't have a backup plan for this, so that's lame. It's a demo. Unless it's broken, why take it down? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even say anything about not being able to play it either. It says check out the demo. I click on the demo and it leads to like a YouTube link. So, yeah, I'm kind of hung up on what to do. Yeah, play the Next Fest demo June 10th. I mean, granted, it was a month and some odd time ago, but
Peggy 6.
I'm gonna just do this for now, I guess. I wish I could play it, but it's not looking like that's gonna be on the table tonight. We can at least watch the trailer for it.
16.
Alright, I want to do at least that much. I haven't even watched the demo for, or the video for it, so. Vigilante. Oh, so you got different classes. Instead of weapons, it's probably classes. Come on. Okay. Rook. Ah, Rook, I like it. The Spectre. Swear yourself. Fuck! I mean, invariably, co-op roguelike. Co-op? I didn't know it was co-op, alright. That makes it a little more interesting, yeah. Kind of like the Turtles one that come out not too long ago that I'm going to be playing soon. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, here we go. There's the abilities. I mean, this looks pretty solid. Wish I could have played it tonight. Circulating. Bravely ran away. Oh, the 10th through the 17th. Boo! Everybody boo the time limit. Boo! Wow, okay. I wish I'd known that going into tonight, but hey, there's
No, they're saying Boo Earns. Boo Earns.
Are you saying boo or boo earns?
I was saying boo earns.
God damn it, the trailer just makes me want to watch you play it more. On pause screen. Is it? Like my stream's paused, or looks like it's okay over here. The bitrate seems to be still fine and all that. But well, okay, that sucks. I guess I'm gonna have to wing it. I could just play some more Hades 2. I haven't bumped that up in a while. I just see the pause screen. Give it a refresh. Yeah, give it a refresh. Could be my face cam. Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah. So we just watched the Sworn demo. It's choppy other than that. It must be Twitch tonight, man. Because my bitrate is just, it's seriously a flat green bar. Like, it can't really do too much better than that. I don't see any drop frames, so yeah, it's got to be Twitch tonight. Unfortunately, Sworn was only available for like a week. So, yeah, I think we're just going to probably play a little Hades 2 in the meantime, because I didn't really have any other demos lined up. I thought I was going to be good doing those two. And I'm just kind of going through what I have here. Anything I could kind of kick around for a couple hours. Other than the usual extras that we play, but I don't know if I want to go through that right now. Children of Morta, I had this a while back. I don't know if I actually have the full game of this though. Hours. Janulu's played it. 13.3 hours. Was that any good, Shanulu? Worth 2 hours worth? 3 hours worth? Age of Empires? No, that'd require probably a little bit more than 3 hours. And Cells would probably be a knight for itself. A Monopoly, but I don't know. Stanley Parable. Oh, you guys remember Stanley Parable? That was great. Sorry, I know you guys can't see my list, but I'm trying to hide it a little bit because there are some surprise games I'd like to drop on you guys. I don't want to blow my hand quite yet. Should get Uno. You know, Agent Junk, I thought about that for the longest time. I think I have it on a wish list somewhere. It's like $8. Sex games. Play the hentai one. Oh God, no. Me and Brock. What, the hentai game? Sex game? Wait, what? Yeah. You guys are of a mind. I mean, I sort of kind of got a sex game. It's not installed right now. I don't know if you guys remember. I bought it because the Game Grumps played it a long time ago, but it's a game called House Party. And it totally turned into, well, I mean, maybe it was its original intent. Like, the game when they played it versus the game that's out now, I think are probably vastly different. The ultimate point of that game is a sex game, but there's a lot of stuff leading up to it. It's also like a big comedy game. You play like you're in a house party, literally in a house party. We don't need to know about your sex games where you're going to learn all about it. Nor do we want to. You both just said you wanted to. Liar. I screenshots. It happened. But no, I mean, that was like a comedy game. I mean, the Game Grumps aired it, so if they can air it, then, you know, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But you know what?
Hey, don't screw around.
I think I know what I want to play. I am screwing around. I'm allowed to screw around. I wasn't going to play this probably through the entire way, but I think now would probably be a good opportunity to do it. Let me update the stream real quick. A few weeks ago, months ago, I don't know, our good stream friend Anticipation played a game called Slay the Princess. I think I will make a few rounds through that. I wasn't sure if I was wanting to play it the whole way through or not. We can at least... This is supposed to be sort of a roguelike game too, so... For the title, now that we're not demo anymore. I didn't say to play them, I just meant those are the games you don't want us to see on your list. Oh! No! I was going to say surprise games to play for you guys. Well, that's the way I'm taking it, so... Alright, we're going to play Slay the Princess instead. I didn't really intend on playing this the whole way through. Load. This one is already... I got it downloaded. I was going to do like a one-shot night with it. Up real quick. Alright. I meant play them. Broctimus is on. Yeah. Alright, so Slay the Princess. This is supposed to be like a narrative sort of roguelike game. I don't know how many endings it has and what kind of progression it has. I know Anticipation played it for a few hours. This would be a good thing to play for a little bit. I wasn't disputing that either. You totally were disputing that. Jesus, I am. Get your shit together. All right. Anyway, Kappa. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh! So we are playing a sex game. Alright, so anyways, yeah, this will be good. Alright. I'm going... References. I want a full... Here we go. No skipping stuff for now. Quick menu, whatever. Sure. Here, don't get off on the auto advance. Flickering images. Any of y'all got epilepsy? Probably not. Just a hair. And the full screen's really the only thing I really wanted out of it. I didn't say play them, but I also wasn't saying Brock wasn't... Okay, you're trying to do some 4D chess here. It sounds like you want me to play a sex game with extra steps there, AM. You're too late to weasel out of that now. Alright, Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. It's supposed to be like a roguelike narrative.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, hey. Hair in your mind was in the gutter just like mine was. No shame. You're just reading what you want to read. You're just typing what you want to type.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Explorer, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Yeah, why did I buy this game? Somebody else can do it. Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted off a monarch. Viva la revolucion! Silently continue toward the cabin. Turn around and leave. Alright. I think we should go to the end. What are you talking about? Let's start there.
Talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Why? Why is she responsible? How can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe she's the only reason? Okay, so the old options are. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I mean, I was kind of plopped here. It wasn't really a journey narrator. How can a princess locked away in a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
I was just out for a piss. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Have you considered? Okay.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Let's see. She's a major uggo, and getting out will end the world. Oh my god, that's terrible. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not getting anything until I've had the chance. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Why don't we go... This is probably what I do. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
I mean, you could be lying to me.
The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
That's what he said. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Oh my! Is doomed. So sure, go talk to her.
Oh,
See how that turns out for all of us.
Big gay Al in there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
A very, modern-looking cabin for...
We're not going to go through with this,
fantasy.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, here's the voice of the hero. Share the load. See, I turned that up, AM, but it kind of cranks up in volume at the end there. I still have to adjust it even more. I thought I had it loud enough to share the load anyways. But at least it's quiet and you can hear it.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Not as
bare.
deceiving as
The
a
air
low
is stale
down,
and musty,
dirty
and the floor and walls
deceiver.
are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I don't need no blade to kill no bitch. Take the blade or enter the basement. We're gonna skip the blade. I don't want to see. Figure her out at least.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Evil Dead Simulator. He sounded looking like it. Did you watch any of this on Dan's stream? So the fortunate / unfortunate matter of that is, I did see the last maybe run or two that Dan did before he achieved his ending, but I didn't see anything really leading up to that, like the choices that he made and what happened in between. I do know a couple of big things about her, which I'm not going to share right now, but how to get there is a different matter. So it's going to be plenty new enough for me to not, make the same choices more than likely. But
a voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I am weak to manipulation with women. Gosh, character flaw. I'm an electric type, but my weakness isn't ground types, it's women type. The narrator is an incel. Yeah, it's starting to sound like it. Hi! Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. So, with lying intent or true intent. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm gonna go with that. Fuck it. Let's just lay the cards out on the table.
You must have the wrong address.
No, you're not.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck.
Hey, I'm honest. I may be a Shadow Lord, but I'm an honest Shadow Lord.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, but what happened to the other one?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Only problem I have so far with this, the voice of the hero and the narrator are almost identical. I wish they'd change the pitch just a little bit more so. I mean, maybe that's intentional. It may very well be intentional.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
That's what she said.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Blade. Back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I called it. She's an uggo. Those eyes are evil. I know, right? Like, I don't know. Alright, let's see if I'm first. Cranky. Yeah, let's see. Innocuous
I don't see what that
question.
has to do with anything.
I do.
Hey man,
This is the only time
you
this
up
is
so
ever going to
bad.
happen.
You gonna wish I know cut you up so bad.
I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
This is gonna be the only time it happens.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
There's data. I like data. I like options. What I'm gonna do if I let you out of here? I won't kill you, but I just can't set you free. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Kind of between that and my thing about you. Okay, yeah, this seems like a logical follow-up question.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
Sus.
Right?
You have all the explanation you need.
No, I don't.
You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Why should I trust you?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Ooh, alright.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Y'all are just negating my questions. I could do stuff with this. Princess, I don't know. Narrator, diabolical.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I wasn't kidding when I said I sent you to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous, or remain silent. All the options. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Narrator didn't say you would, just the fact that you get out.
I believe her.
Hero believes her.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Also, logical.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Hey lady, 10 minutes ago I was just dumped in this woods.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Dumped in the woods or dumping in the woods? You know, after being dumped mysteriously in the woods, it seems like logical you would probably empty your bowels, right? Teleporting and all.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know, man. Your eyes are telling me something different.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust.
It's all about trust.
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh no, narrator. You could just be wanting to send a secret assassin. What's your name? Can't set you locked away. Sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up. Isn't worth the risk. Blade, or the blade, or I can't get down here. I'm gonna get you out of here. Doesn't see anything. I mean, to be fair, how could you actually go this long without asking her name? Fair?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Alright, now it's about trust again.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I was talking about it briefly earlier, but Full Metal Alchemist, yeah, guess who the what would he be? He's not really one, but the leader of the army, the president of the nation. Guess what his name is? King Bradley. And they call him Führer King Bradley in the show often. So you're sitting here scratching your head like, so is Führer King a title, or is... No, it's King is actually his name. King Bradley is not, it's not a title. It took me the longest time to wrap my head around that. I thought it was the title, and Bradley was obviously his last name for it. But anyway, those princess you name. Not responding.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I wouldn't like. I'd like to call you like a normal name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, that's weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Oh, damn it. You're insisting too much. Fewer or Führer? Führer. Führer. Not fewer. I won't kill you. I can't. I keep you like, wait. Right. I don't know if I want to kill her right off the bat. I'm sure, since it's a roguelike, I know probably anything I do is going to result in my death this early on. But I guess I'll go to the last option. I'm going to free her first and see how what it do.
Only making this more difficult.
Well, that Nazi joke. Oh. Yeah, it did. I guess I don't understand. I thought you were just saying I was saying it wrong or something. I did not see that joke.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Hitler was the Führer of the German Empire. Yeah, no, that's the point. King Bradley was the Führer. Like, I guess I'm not making the connection. Führer was the title. He was the Führer of the nation in the show, so I'm lost. I'm sorry, AM.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Stick a knife into that princess.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the
Oh,
wall.
we'll get to that, Junk.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I think I might have misunderstood you. That might be. So, Führer King Bradley, he was the Führer / the ruler. That was his title, the Führer. Führer part, not Führer. But King was his name, and then Bradley was his last name, if that helps clear it up at all. Anyways, I digress.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, but it's so sketch. She's not eating and stuff. It doesn't know her name. Thought you were saying Führer King. No, Führer. I'm probably saying it wrong to some extent, but it's one of those words that I've only ever really read a lot and don't hear. Plus, you know, my hillbilly ass accent. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around up there, and if not, I can find something to break you.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
We'll never break the chain.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Whoa.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, that's a flag. It's like if you named a guy Caesar and he becomes king. Two names that mean the same thing. Yeah, exactly. But when they brought it up and it was princess, I'm like, oh, kind of like, you know, king, basically, in other words.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Wait.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
Well, somebody else is here. Okay, red flag again.
Is someone else here?
He let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Yeah, of course.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, sucks that the knife's on the other side of the door there, isn't it, Jack? Return the bio mistake.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh, look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay, that in itself is kind of a red flag, because if I can't just beat the door down, how's this frail-looking thing?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay! If there weren't flags before, we are just frickin' USA now.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Well, my dude, I've got to head your way bed. Head to my bed? Well, I mean, I'm going to end stream then, I guess. I'm in the office tomorrow. I have to get up at 5:45. Thanks for the file. Catch you Wednesday. I told you to stab that bitch. Well, thank you, Ragnas.
Oh, my.
Thank you for coming on tonight, buddy, and having a good time watching Immortals with me. I know you've watched this before, so I totally understand, but thanks again for the sub tonight, dude, and thanks for all the company. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Immortals tonight, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. Like I said, our schedule for D&D will hopefully go, next month without a hitch or whatever. We got some stuff planned. We got a new campaign planned, hopefully for the end of the August there. I'm super excited for it, but next week I will be streaming. I don't know what yet. Like I said, I kind of wanted to just do some one and dones or 2 to 3, whatevers. But stay on the Discord, stay on the Twitter. Have a great night, buddy. Later, dude.
It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
So they opened the door just to throw the blade in. Damn autocorrect. Oh, wait. Freudian slip. Yeah, right. Well, I'll see you in a few minutes, Brock. Have a good one, man. Thanks again. Sleep tight, buddy.
Or we could use
before the horror game settles in, right? Or we could use.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, she's freaking gnawed her arm half off. I'm gonna stick her, dude.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Finally. No, that's too weird that you're just chomping. You could have done this at any point, and now all of a sudden you're like urgent about it.
The wound drives her to the ground.
The hand turned into a dagger, my cursor. You see that right here? That's crazy.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
With my arm. Dude, look at my arm, you guys.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh boy, here we go.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Aw, shit.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
So they were right.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I mean, she just started chewing her arm off. She still got teeth.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, right.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Secret werewolf. We're not killing her anymore.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out.
You steel your resolve
Finish.
and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Real quick, guys, I don't really want to alt-tab, and I can't see it on my laptop. I did change the title of the stream, did I? Thanks for in advance.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
You did? Okay, thank you, AM.
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
All right, good game, chat. I'll see you next week. No.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Oh boy.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Blech. Well, Brock's not here to spam the you shall not pass.
You're
The
on
witch.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again. But I slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, leave. I like this one. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
And Dariel dead. Alright, now I'm sus of the
If he
narrator
doesn't
more
know
of
what
anything.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
The opportunist. Okay, so we got another voice in here. Oh,
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
yeah, being gaslit is never good. I've got so much druid crap tonight, I could open a druid store. Well, first in line customer. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did happen already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Eat or turn around?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
But I did!
You were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Oh, the cursor isn't a normal hand, it's like a clawed finger on the end of it. So I am a monster.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Funny, more Bioshock Infinite vibes. Just that this all looks innocent enough and straightforward enough, but something's not right. That's kind of the vibe I think you're referring to, at least that I'm getting from it.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
You're right.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
You will find out this time.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
No, Booker kept being sent in for a task repeatedly for Luchessa's experiment. Okay, completely different angle, but I know you're right. I see it. I definitely see that. Maybe the Lutesses are behind, one of them's the narrator.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Can you guys hear the voices in the game okay? Like, I got it loud enough? It's not, like, real quiet. You don't let you guys, they have to, like, turn your volume way up and then my duck-ass voice drown it out. Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin, turn and leave.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world? But you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart, I think?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
No. The only thing I can trust is what I've gone through. And even then, it just raises more questions instead. She killed me last time around. Make sure it happened. Locked in the basement. Boom.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No!
I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me.
I just want you to murder somebody. Aw, he's legit.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along? Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it
I
from
feel like if
ruin.
I ask that question, he's just gonna dodge around it anyway. Turn around and leave? That's not gonna work.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Whoa.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. The whole cabin is different than last time. Which the mirror. He's just gonna bullshit with me, so let's see what the mirror's about.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm a creature of some sort. Okay. Where'd the mirror go? I just wiped it clean. It's gone. Alright. Whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Alright. I think I'm not gonna stick her this time. Maybe next time. But this narrator's being way too dodgy and not giving me any answers. I know she's sus as shit too, but gotta kill or not kill. I think we'll start with not kill and work from there.
No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing
You listen to him. Oh, if you kill her, it'll be doing good.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, different attitude this time. Whoa. I'm not nasty. Hello. Say nothing.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Who's talking?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Ah, see? Narrator, full of bullshit.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Thank you.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
We will kill her with boredom. Thank you very much.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
We will talk her to death.
Thank you.
Boo.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room.
She is a secret werewolf or something. I mean, we're Raven or something, it looks like. I don't know, but we're a Korax.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Maybe the narrator's losing his memory every time.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
The opportunist.
Call it deductive reasoning.
Yeah,
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
Ooh, that bitch got a tail. She got a little furry nose, too.
No, I don't.
Claws.
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Yeah, we're just getting started, bruh.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
It's like, does the world end if I release her because that's the end of the tale? I mean, pun not intended, but...
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I already said that before.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look at the little cat face she's rocking right now. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. Literally, out of hand. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her in the base. Make a mistake. We all make mistakes. I think this one's the most straightforward. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
Murdered me too, so...
And you started it.
Happy look thing. Okay, look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should... Alright?
I suppose
She's not
you
gonna
didn't
buy
come
it.
into my hovel of your own accord, did you? Alright. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
I know this is gonna lead to me getting killed no matter what. It wouldn't be a roguelike, but still.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
This is such a different, like, cabin this
Do
thing.
you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get out of the chain?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Well, then what the hell are we...
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Right?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Sneaky little...
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. I'm gonna apologize first.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Alright. Finish the job. Okay, let's leave. Why do I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stand? Okay, no, this is about trust, I guess. It's gonna kill me, I know, but yeah. By stabbing, I don't know.
Yes, let's.
Right.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
She is acting like a cat.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh, no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
That's kind of where I'm leading, but I'm gullible, so...
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
So far, so good, question mark?
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
But I did kill her once, and it didn't do a damn thing, so you're lying.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
I'll listen to him.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that?
That's not good.
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Chlorine at you, silly Brits. Yeah, they did that a few times with other words, too.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
The frog. That was a achievement I just got.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken
That
back.
sucks.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
She's an animal.
If you consider
Do that
not
sometimes.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get back up. You broke my back. What the hell is that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We're never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have just gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. What the hell was that for?
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you. And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, she fucked herself too.
Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yes, yes it is.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ooh.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in place. Mirror.
Where did she go?
That missing mirror. It disappeared.
Try and find her?
And it wasn't ever addressed again.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
Right, boys? I think I'm supposed to look into the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Does this mean we won?
How do we even go looking for
You're
her?
right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I'm begging you, don't do this.
What else is there to do, hero? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Window into the next chapter, dimension? Approach the mirror. The reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. Ooh! The body, it's you. My achievement there. Oh, man. I'm looking like the Death Note guy a little bit. You're alone in a place that is empty. Quiet here. Into the cabin. You're at the cabin. There she is, yeah. What the hell is with the... Oh, man.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? Gift of a fragile vessel? The end of the world? Let her out of here. You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me? You know about the worlds beyond this place. The princess? Know each other? What happens now? Attack or destroy myself? What are you seeing?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
How's that supposed to?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Loose connection of ideas?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
World, let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I'm adding to her being.
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
What sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped? What the world on this place? So, what sent me to?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Know about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
World, let her out of there. Do you know what happens next? You know each other seems kind of relevant. Are you the princess? Relevant. You know the narrator, that could have some relevance. Let her out of there is irrelevant. That's the end of the world. That's kind of irrelevant. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Hey. Only if you
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
doing stuff. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, that's what you're going to do.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Coming back to Full Metal Alchemist, one arm destroys and one arm creates. Scar. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? I feel like if I ask that... Well, I'm here for answers.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
What if I don't let you... Fuck it, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oof. Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the witch to her. Untrusting girl in the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Real Slay the Princess starts here. You know when you see it.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I want to be end of the world. We got it. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. In the world we talk about, maybe the reason is because she's locked up right now. Tab. Oh, it's just okay. Never mind. Still got my options. I gotta pick. Okay, end of the world. What are you talking about? Maybe consider. So, end of the world is a reshaping, according to the witch? Question mark. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That seems bad though, doesn't it? Let's do this. Get this. I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? And a reward. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted off a monarch. Alright, so I'm thinking probably not killing her. So, have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending, changing?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
The world as we know it. That was something with the 2012 thing. Excuse me. Everybody was like, "Oh, Nostradamus predicted the end of the world in 2012." Yada yada yada. But if you look at what he said, if I'm not mistaken, of course, he said something along the lines of, translated like the end of the world as we know it. Meaning it could just be transforming or changing, or which every year the world changes, so technically not wrong, but I mean, or we're all just in purgatory and it did end, and I get to spend my time in my room and forever in the afterlife. Okay.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but Surely you're not one of those.
Maybe.
Right?
Billion print. No new options. Okay. Consider the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked
While
up.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, really?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
She was getting at the world ending is just changing. That witch lady.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's a...
Oh! I accidentally clicked my right button. But hey, you know what? Save. Why not? Cool. Back. Where's back? They give you a lot of pages to save. Starting to wonder if I should be saving more. Whatever. Fly or die, right?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Someone else do this. I'm not doing this. Do I get a reward? What to do? Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find...
Players you implement, you need if you want to do this right. No. I got more things to talk about.
The door to the
Different
basement
even, yeah.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light, and her voice
Same
softly
text.
carries up the stairs.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Check down here. I'm here to save you. I'm here to... hey, I think I'm here to slay down the stairs. I'm here to save you. Fuck it. Let's just go good guy Greg here this time.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
She's an agent of chaos.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She forgot. I don't know. Maybe she didn't forget and she's
Come
lying.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the
Well,
stairs
Santa's round
and
one.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I
Okay, so
am
same
begging you
text.
to stay
Begging you to-
focused. There's a lot.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Well, I have to bail. I'm still trying to catch up on sleep. All right, AM. No, I totally understand. I was like dragging when I started. I'm okay right now, but yeah, I'll probably finish out my regular, typical, hours of stream. But thank you so much for coming on, buddy. Hope you're having a better evening. Interesting game. Yeah. No, God, I don't know. Maybe I'll play this until I get tired, and maybe we'll revisit it instead of playing the miscellaneous pile. Because I am now pretty intrigued again. I mean, I can always save and come back, so maybe we'll do that. I'll leave this on the back burner. I won't say I won't finish it, but this will be something to do with maybe the next few streams. I'll reserve the last hour or two or something, and maybe we'll plod through this. Since it's so repetitive, I feel like people join in and new on later parts won't miss too much other than that. Whoa, something ain't right here. But anyways, have a great night, buddy. I won't be seeing you this weekend, but next stream I'll see you, and then hopefully we'll have either Mass Effect or your werewolf campaign or something to look forward to next week. But anyway, good night, man. Have a great one. Laters, dude. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. We're gonna go good guy Greg.
It's more difficult.
Yep, I sure am.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Yep.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Both are true.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here in...
That's a repeat line. And even if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around up there. And if I'm not, I can at least find something to break you. I don't like the idea of her gnawing her arm off, so let's do something a little different.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
So that
shut.
happens again.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Yeah, the door, let me out of here, return to the bottom. So this has happened already.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This easier for who?
Fine,
Easier
fine.
for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
Nope.
They locked.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
She barely hesitates.
Tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
God!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Different
or
move this
we
time.
could use it to free her. You won't like what happens.
Oh, it doesn't even give me the option to slay her. So I wonder if we just whittle down and do everything eventually.
Fine.
Listen to him.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Her eyes are like gradually getting bigger.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Ooh.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
And the cursor turned into a dagger. Oh, it's a hand holding the dagger, okay.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She's not bleeding out, uh-oh.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the...
Oh, he's controlling what I'm doing now. What the fuck?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! Warn her. Oh, I can't select anything. I'm warning her, yeah.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Oh god, the bone's sticking out of her arm.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
This.
The blade. Move the blade.
That's so cool that they give you a bunch of options you can't pick, and then somewhere down the line is just like the thing you want to do.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you
You're
doing?
infuriatingly... This narrator is probably the real villain here, Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, she's gonna stick me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
I mean, I did it to you first. We could be even now.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I mean, what's to know?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A
Thank
stab
you.
wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
I mean, it has already.
Kind of rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Blech. Damsel. Chapter 2.
You're on a path. You're
Alright,
here to
repeated
slay
line,
her.
repeated line. A terrible sense of deja vu, but I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Yeah.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Fair.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Okay.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Okay.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Okay. A new player, kind of, in the game.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, you've been so trustworthy so far, Mr. Narrator.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All this to happen. Why should I listen to you? I should, but okay, we already could proceed.
A warning. Before you, she will lie.
We already told you we're not playing
There we
along
go.
with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Continue.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, so when we killed her, the cabin degraded. When we let her live, or to the best of our ability, it upgraded again. When we killed each other, it resumed being what it was from the beginning. Maybe we stick with not killing her.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror's different this time.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against.
Ridiculous.
There was a mirror a second ago.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna disappear again?
Now it's gone. Pity.
Huh.
We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So now they're actually referencing the fact that we're a Borax or a Birdman. Take the blade, enter the basement. I'm sticking with not killing because this place got upgraded when we did.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells.
We hear the wedding bells already. Oh.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah, I should follow what the smitten dude wants.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
And a new voice comes. Follow the new voice. I don't know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I should maybe next time grab the knife so I could use it.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh!
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
This is very much reminding me of Stanley Parable. Except, you know, different theme, but same idea. Big mindfuck experience.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Come back, eh?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Ah, Shane. Oh!
And she called us a hero.
Of course, the voice of the hero's like,
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yep.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Oh.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Again, it was from the narrator more than anything, though.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone
This
convince
dude.
us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do.
He might
your
be a nutter, but he didn't try to force me to murder somebody. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Excuses.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost
unsettling
extent.
extent.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, that's an interesting little twist.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
happened after I died? I have to ask. In the world, whatever happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Well, she knows.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out.
That's true.
No
The one
harm
time she
done.
did.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
That's a different dungeon, though.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead.
Like,
and
every time the
slay her.
narrator opens his mouth, it's like, yeah, kill her. Yeah, kill her. Kill her. She'd be happier if you killed her. You know, it'd be great killing her. End the world. You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Well, we know why she did it. Before we started talking, did the world end? You end the world.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That's a confession. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. This has sounded like some people I know. Gosh. No, I don't want the world to end. I kind of do, because the witch lady was like, bring me more perspective. I'm gonna say no feelings, one way or the
At
other.
least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
How am I supposed to respond to that?
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
She's just parroting.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I was reading a little bit ahead and just absentmindedly, I thought he was going to say all is well, high fives all around. Wait, what? No, high time we rescued. Alright, yeah, I don't need to know that. I know why she killed me last time.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Ha!
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
Titanic?
And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second.
Oh god, now the smitten guy is starting to sound a little weird.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't. Oh, he's gonna do it.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I'll take a screen cap of that. That's kind of funny. You approach the princess and, yeah, well, I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, they made that, like, I don't know. I'm nitpicking over small details here.
The princess
Not
jumps
nitpicking,
up and
crazy.
smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Boobies!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and
God.
everyone out there would be saved.
The narrator's got a real fucking murder fetish here.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Oh. That's supposed. I'll save real quick.
What do we do now?
Get out? What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Aww.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's end the world! I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. She already said she doesn't care about the world ending or not, so we have that answer. There must be something you want. I feel like she's just gonna parrot back something. I want you to tell me what you want. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Okay, that's about straight shooter shot I can go.
That sounds perfect.
Alright.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Actually?
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about
Who's the
this.
nihilist now narrator? Doesn't have to be so happy about being free, huh?
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock
Of
clicks.
course.
That's a familiar move.
Yep.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
I mean, you could try and just see what happens.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
How many runs through is the smitten maid if he knows her so well, apparently?
You listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
The hero, I'm just here for being here. You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this by yourself. I think we can open it if we try together. Choosing her or myself, I think we're gonna... Let's do it as a team. Yay.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
I think I'm more enjoying pissing off the narrator than freeing the princess at this point.
And
And...
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and
Right.
the princess make your way upstairs.
Where's the bloody ending?
The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before
He's gonna force
it's
my
too
hand
late.
now, isn't he? You're not doing it.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to
Yes!
the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I love that they predicted this. Like, I'm saying stuff, and then it's like the narrator's actually responding to me talking, but that's just how well they've written this out. Like,
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
you want it, excuse me.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
And it's a black void, isn't it?
And then you step outside.
Your love will set you free, and you step outside. I'm happy that too. Why not?
A happy ending at last.
Is it really though? Is it really though? Meteor is gonna hit us, isn't it?
We did it. What should we do now?
All right. Oh shit! It is ending.
Where did everything go?
Yep, it is ending again.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Whoa! All right, we're seeing her again. We're seeing the witch again, aren't we? But you don't get the chance to make it that jacket, nor will you ever. Time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's just gonna be, or it's gonna be, just trust me. Okay. Been here before, and you always get scared. Approach them. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It will be.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever on the other side is going to be nice. The end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. On the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know
Captured
it.
again. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Action. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them, but you need to see what's in it. And you've grown. The bloat? You've grown. Really? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See to the cabin. Alright. Are at the cabin. Approach her. The cabin.
Flickering
Glitch
lights
again.
and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay. Well, that was a good move then.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Be the same being as you were before. How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than most anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than most anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? And what if I don't want to bring any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever? Ready to go back, attack, or destroy? Want me to bring you next time? But we're gonna go thank you first. Hold on. You have been kinder to me than most anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Good answer. Most people would be like, I don't know you. I want you dead. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Is same being
I'm sorry. Words
Is it?
are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask
No,
me
that's
questions.
a legit answer. Okay, I'll take it.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
So by vessels, is it like the other princesses? Is this like poor princess and she's missing all of her memories and each one of these is like a memory I'm bringing her? That's the kind of mood I'm feeling right here. Change with when it's all done, you know what you want to do. Or what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Not a gift, it's instruct me. What do you want?
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I know why the invisible wall. She wants different perspectives. Why I can't read stuff. You have any thoughts on this vessel? Don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. Don't want to hurt you. Yeah, have you any thoughts? Insight.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Part of you now. I don't really need to ask this, because I know how much she's changed. What does it feel like? I can imagine she's like, it's opening my eyes. I don't intend on killing her now. I feel like I might have to again at some point, just to give her that perspective. But I want to load her up with good feelings first. I go back, okay, I know about the wall. You don't have any preferences on how you like grow. Don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, I fear it'll be worse. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What if I don't want to bring you vessels? I'm ready. What do you feel about me?
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives.
Fair.
They are not me.
Right?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay. But in a bad way, right?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I don't want to bring vessels. What if I wait here? Right. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Well, everything goes dark and you die. Bring the damsel to her. Okay. Hero and the princess. So we're back to chapter 1.
Path in the way
Okay.
you're here to
Repeated
slay
line.
her.
Repeated line. You consider maybe you're using if can't someone else do this, forget this. I'm not doing. Forward. Place want it off monarch. Turn around and leave. Let's see what that does.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Fine, I'll go to the cabin, maybe I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope! That's what I said too! That's the scary part. This game's getting in my head. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I am not going to the cabin. Pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from... Quietly continue.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Stupid
Everything's
narrator.
back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'm not surprised. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I'm doubting that, but okay. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
Yes. I'm giving you the cold shoulder, brother.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Cabin.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
This is absolutely giving me Stanley Parable vibes now with the narrator and everything. There's no fighting in this, is there? I have to go to the cabin. Don't I find... Oh yeah, well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Okay.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
So the witch was being literal when she said flickers of light. She wasn't being metaphorical. She's being literal. Okay.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh, brother.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
That's true. I do like irritating the narrator.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The world ends? She's not out of the basement. I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah. Okay, the stranger, so we get a new voice.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So this is different. And what's this wall in the background?
You're here to slay her.
No. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. I'm wise to your tricks. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Heading to the cabin where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. I get it. Proceed to the cabin. I can't really wait for the cabin. I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Staying in the woods forever. God. Yeah, you know what? You know what?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's basically saying yeah. Alright. Walls weren't here last
What are
time.
you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh, okay. That all makes sense.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Contrarian. Here's their voice.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Mitten's not around anymore.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Going to the cabin silently. Yep, gonna hit it. I'm gonna definitely slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No.
A warning before you go any further.
Those walls now.
She will lie. She will cheat. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Indeed.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork
Yeah.
of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Get that. Moving around, it like tweaks.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what
No, I know
we're
what to
dealing
expect.
with.
Kind of.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save
I
the
tried once,
entire
brother. That ended badly. Of course, everything's ended technically badly, but...
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
We got multiple personality syndrome, and we're a crow man.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I like the geometry. It's interesting.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Chewing on a bone. Sorry. Wait a second.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Oh. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. They enter. Because he doesn't believe there's a mirror there. Approach the mirror before wiped. That kind of just world. So we're gonna take the blade. I feel like if I take the blade, it might give me the option to huck it out the window. It might give me the option to freak her with it. But if I take it down there and she sees it, it might be all like, oh, you're gonna kill me, and then kill me preemptively. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep doing the good guy Greg thing for now.
The door to the basement pops open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yeah, of course.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Ooh.
No, thank you.
No, they listen to the hero.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Oh, don't be so scared. This has happened before. Not exactly this way, but...
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I like the contrarian. It's fuck with the narrator, yeah. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Well, there's feathers and destruction to the right. Left doesn't appear anything, and down the middle doesn't. This is the only one that's different.
You step to the
Oh,
right.
that was the menu.
The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Oh, man.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Whoa! What did it do?
You lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
A different way.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Hey, at least the walls are gone now. Mirror too. Alright.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh, left turn.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Oh well.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Devilish way? This dude doesn't care. Oh, well, we're fine. Let's go.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Normal? Alright, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Being down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. You know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to... we're gonna go with this option.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. but I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Eh?
We're probably
Whoa.
stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely
Gonna
a
be
way in.
There's gonna be like 3 versions of her, isn't it?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Really? Oh.
We can do that?
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating.
Irritating. Listen to them.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. All the old options. I'm getting you out of here. Try and fear. Trust you or retreat. Well, seeing as how that staircase was a journey, there's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Version.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Does it count if I just slay one of them? I like how this one's animated. Squigglies to it and nothing else. Love that you can just subtly scoot stuff around. Like in that cabin room earlier when it was like the 3 different cabins meshed into one. That was kind of neat. And being around a little bit. Different elements just eerily moving the way they're really not supposed to.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Good. Getting you out of here, trying to fear. But wait, why are those 2 options going together? Those 4 options.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah. All 3 options at once. Whoa, that was weird.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I like that. That was kind of cool. It highlighted the last 3 options all together. I'm splitting up now, too. Oh,
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, man. I like the art. I'm digging the art.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Well, the witch is going to get a whole slew of personalities now.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Excruciating.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever.
the world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
That one old too?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret.
A little bit late for regret.
Please.
Yeesh. Gonna be okay, I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Just destroyed everything, I'm not gonna fix you. I'll do my best. Oh, she got swallowed up. Everything is possible, nothing is. Ooh. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Here's an envelope for you. It's gonna be okay. Trust me, we've been here before. Not the end.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Right? Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again, but the mirror always makes them. Or the mirror always makes them. But you need to see. Oh god, I'm goopy now. Withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once. Gibbon. Oh, there she. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Oh.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know, I gotta kill you at the end of all this. It happens to the worlds we leave behind. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Still not care what I bring you next. How many more vessels do I need to bring? I don't want to go back anymore. I want to stay here forever if I have to. I need to go back, attack, or just... How can you... a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
You think of this vessel?
These are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Okay, so we give her a good piece of herself.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I feel like mourning is a strong word. Just like she's kind of insisting she's changing, so those things are dying, but rebirth as altogether with the former selves. Other former selves, excuse me. Contradiction. This is the...
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I mean, we form images of what we think of people in our head, and that's what we work with. You may or may not know them better. Doesn't mean anything back. I gotta kill this. Have you figured out what you'll want when we finish? Questions are kind of... Alright. About... Have you figured out what you'll want when we finish?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
That's not necessarily a bad option. Doesn't really care because she wants to explore options. I feel like these are going to be like similar answers. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Die and become part of her. Want to go back? No, I do want to keep. Kind of the point of the game. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her. Okay. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Right. I'm gonna save here. And chat, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm good with it. We're gonna, you know what? I do want to keep doing this. Maybe like I said, future streams, I'll save like the last hour or two of the stream, and we'll just chip away at this over until we're through. And I don't know, maybe I'll try to edit them together for you. Something. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it there because I'm getting tired. Midas is sitting here staring at me in the doorway like he wants to go potty. Yeah, this was a good thing. I was supposed to play Sworn, the demo, the Arthurian Hades, so to speak, but it won't let me play it because that was a limited period that demo ran, apparently, instead of just being a demo until the game comes out. But no, I like this. I think I do want to keep chiseling away at it till we finally get like a conclusion out of it. But Immortals of Aveum was amazing. I am definitely gonna. I think I still wait for a sale. As much as I want to throw more money at that company because I feel bad that their game tanked, because only really because of bad timing on release. But you know, I'm not a rich man. Maybe I'll wait for a sale, but I do want to play it up some more. So that was a fantastic game. I was having a lot of fun with it. But anyways, yes, I am gonna get the F out of here and have me a wonderful evening, as I hope all of you have. Well, I can't say evening because it's 10 minutes away from being morning again. But everybody have a great night, have a great morning, wherever the hell you are, have a great one. Thank you everybody for coming in. Brockness Monster, I know you and Am have gone to bed already, but thank you. Brock, thank you for the sub. Oracle Cat, thank you for swinging by. Agent Junk as well. Shanulu. And anybody else I may have missed tonight. It was great hanging out with you guys, exploring a couple new games. Like I said, next week, I'll save. This is actually kind of good to end the stream with this because it's like dark and quiet, and you know things are a little bit calmer now at the second half of the stream. Now that my energy's worn off from the tea. But as far as the first half of stream next week, I'll figure something out. If you want to keep up with my antics a little bit, I do have a Discord you guys can sign up on and follow. It's not super duper active, but we got a few people in there. We like to post some shit posts and have fun and whatnot. Can discuss what's going on with the games and stuff that I'm playing, or you know, just hang out, whatever. I'm trying to build a little small community of tight-knit people I enjoy talking to. But anyways, I would raid, but I'm probably like the last one out the door, frankly. And for secondly, I know it's kind of quiet right now, so I think I'll just save the hubbub and log out for tonight. But I'll be back next Wednesday, and hopefully in the month of August we'll have some D&D lined up. I do know we have Mass Effect. The DM is working on that, so it'll be either next week, not this Saturday, but the following Saturday after that. We'll probably do either Mass Effect or Werewolf, depending on whatever DM is ready for it. 2 weeks after that, we'll do the other one that we don't do. So if we do Mass Effect next week, Werewolf will likely be in 2 weeks after that. At the end of August, we will be hopefully starting our Spelljammer campaign with DM Agent Junk here. I'm super excited about that. He always has awesome shit cooked up for us. So, and yeah, I've already made my character, and I'm already like getting jazzed up to be able to play him and everything. So, anyways, I'm rambling. Y'all don't want to hear me ramble. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you next Wednesday. And we'll leave a wagon on for you. Wait, no, that's the wrong outro. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves. See you next time, and laters.